What is up, JL? It is good to see you. It has been quite a while. Anyway. But aside from that, I am actually back. Yeah, no, I haven't really streamed at all this week. There was Sunday with the 10 hour that I did. That was long, but aside from that, yeah, no, I haven't done anything this week. Yo, what up, Seahawk? Welcome back, welcome back. What? Are you upset that you missed the 10 hour, JL? Yeah, I mean it was part of Dynamax Adventure Showdown, right? So Sunday was just us doing Dynamax Adventures the whole day. So, you know, that was what happened then. Did I do anything exciting on Sunday? Not that I can think of. I mean, it wasn't like the subathon, right? When we ate a habanero and whatnot. That was far more exciting. Oh, I guess we did eat, we ate some of the Pokemon Oreos, so I suppose that's, exciting to some degree. We didn't get any Mew cookie, if that's what you're wondering. Ended up getting, like, what? I think 9 different cookies out of the 10 Oreos that I ate, so that was kind of cool. Still haven't gotten, I know I haven't gotten Lapras or Mew. I haven't gotten, Snivy, I want to say. There was some other stuff. You were there for the habanero? I mean, the subathon at this point was a month ago? That's insane, yeah. October has just kind of flown by for me, just between, like, you know, working and doing the backpacking trip and whatnot. Yeah, I'm not about to do that, JL. No, if I were to pull the Mew cookie, I would eat it. I would still eat it. I'm not gonna try to go sell it on the internet. As much as, you know, there are people out there that are trying to sell it for large amounts of money, nah. I'm not about to try to do that sort of thing. No, what? It's an Oreo. Like, I get it's rare, but it's an Oreo. Eventually it's going to rot. I don't want that happening. I'm just gonna eat it. Imagine in 10 years all the people with Mew Oreos in their collections are just crying. No, it wouldn't even be stale. I mean, I do have to wonder how long it would take it to rot, because I have no idea. I mean, how would you preserve it, though, Seahawk? Like, what would you do? Would you just, like, dunk it in a vat of industrial preservatives or something? Like, how would that even work? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Gingerbread Oreo, are they good? Where would are they a limited time thing, JL? I've never had gingerbread Oreos. Recently I had the apple cider donut Oreos. Those are some limited time ones going on right now. They're actually pretty tasty. You like the gingerbread ones? For me, gingerbread is like, I enjoy it sometimes, but it's one of those flavors that can be overpowering, you know? Like, I can end up having too much of it pretty quickly. So I don't usually eat it all that often. You just found them at Target, and then you were like, I want these. And so you ate them? Okay, that's fair. Honestly, like, that's kind of the thought process for most things, I'd say, when it comes to food. It's totally reasonable. Yeah, anyway. So, tonight, we are going to be doing 5 times Spiritomb. I also bought the voice of the cards yesterday. Yo, what up, Pokeplays? Hello, hello. So I haven't gotten the chance to play that yet, but probably gonna end up happening over this weekend. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. Haven't decided. But no one else is in the house for the weekend, so ultimately I could stream the whole time and be noisy if I wanted to. So, you know, no one to disturb, which is nice. But I enjoyed the Voice of the Cards demo back when I played it like several weeks ago, so I'm looking forward to the game. I think I'll have a lot of fun with it. What? About the fact that I'm like catching 108 souls, JL? Yeah, you know, I kind of think about that. It's not exactly like, I don't sit there and just think, oh man, you know, this is so, unethical or anything like that, you know? Yo, what up, Shaq? It is good to see you. I have been busy this week. I've been, you know, trying to get grades in for people. I've been trying to get them to do their work. I've been dealing with doing some training. I've been dealing with preparing for a test to get a provisional license. A lot has been going on. Imagine if you caught a dictator, your Spiritomb just has a dictator's soul, huh? I don't want to think about that. At that point, it's not really the dictator's soul. It's more just like food for the Spiritomb. It's kind of like a rock from a mountain, you know, isn't necessarily the mountain if it's part of a brick house, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I'm thinking of it. I send out Stalin. I mean, I could just name the Spiritomb Stalin. I'm not going to, but I could. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into the hunts, shall we? Let's see. Here we go. That one. Gotta turn on my Switch. Oh, just got back from your trip? Nice, Shaq. You were visiting your mom, right? Like that was what your trip was? How was it? I need to turn on casual controls, so hold on. I thought I must have turned them off for Dynamax Adventures. Actually, I don't need casual controls. I can just move forward, and then like once I move forward, if it'll move. All right, hold on. Let me take the other Joy-Con out because it doesn't want to do it. All right, there we go. Darn, wasn't the first one of the night. What a shame. Okay, so here we go. That is set and started. Here it goes. All the other first encounters of the night. All right, looks like Gen 4 isn't, and neither is Gen 6. Get everything reset here, man. I think I might need another rubber band. Might have to go upstairs to get that. I know Pokeplays. I think there's also some people who are getting married that I saw on Twitter today. On SMT, sorry, 5 day. Shimigami Tensei. So yeah, it's really close. And what's even crazier is it's only 3 weeks until Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That is what's truly blowing my mind, at least. It's been kind of crazy that time's passed so quickly. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Shaq. I'm glad to hear it. Which one, Jail? Are you referring to Chapter 5? Because I have done Chapter 5, yes. Chapter 5 I did back in, I want to say like August, probably. So it was a while ago. Halloween update? No, I didn't see that they had a Halloween update. So that I was unaware of. What does the Halloween update contain? No, mostly this week I've been so let's see. Over the weekend, I was at the Tabletop Tavern. There was Dynamax Adventures Showdown. And then, thank you, Lurk Shack. I appreciate it. I think it's my other button now. Yeah, let's shift these rubber bands a little bit. Alright, hopefully that'll be good now. Yeah, I'll probably have to go upstairs, get some extra rubber bands just so that they stay in place. Hold up. Oh, I forgot to change the counter for my my target. I was like, why isn't my Spiritomb counting up? I didn't even notice that it was just super low. I was just, the thing that threw me off was the fact that it was still at 50, right? Because normally I finish my counters at some sort of number that's kind of nice, right? And when I say nice, it's like a multiple of 5 or 10 or something like that. So I was really confused because I knew I had done at least a couple resets so far tonight. So it just didn't make any sense. But yeah, no, I just didn't have the right counter shown. What, you'd argue it's more important than BDSP? Well, I would argue it's not because Pokemon has a much larger fan base. But to you, Pokeplays, I would agree that it is indeed more important. So like that's fair. That's fair. But I'd say in the overall scheme of things, Pokemon is the largest franchise in the world. Like that's not even an exaggeration. It is legitimately the biggest franchise. Like it makes the most money. overall between trading cards, anime, games, plushes, merchandise, etc., etc. It's insane. Okay. But anyway, you're saying that because it has less of a fan base, that it's more important? Again, I'd say to you, sure. But to a fair number of people, probably not. That's fair, Pokeblaze. That's fair. Wait. Oh, for the zombie robots? Interesting, JL. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'll check it out. It's a permanent update, right, JL? Not like a seasonal thing. Like, it's not about to go away if I don't play it, say, this weekend or whatever. Because I don't know that I'm going to end up playing it this weekend. It just doesn't currently appeal to me. I think you called Alpha Sapphire? I don't remember, Top Boss. What is up? Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Okay, so you're thinking Alpha Sapphire as well. So it probably was Alpha Sapphire then. I don't remember the reasoning for it, but Alpha Sapphire does sound like what you called. Anyway, what you up to tonight, Top Boss? What you doing? Ah, okay. You want to take that route? Fair. Yeah, no, for me, the ceiling is up as well, but not always. Admittedly, when I was, backpacking a couple weeks ago, I didn't have a ceiling above me for a couple days. Oh, that makes sense, Top Boss. That makes sense. Yeah, honestly, it probably was the case. That is pretty likely. Yeah, I mean, for me, let's see. My first Pokemon game to own was Ruby, but my first one that I played was either Red or Blue, but I don't think I played the whole thing. It was basically I borrowed it from my neighbor at one point and got a little bit of a taste for Pokemon that way. Of course, I already knew about it from like the anime and whatnot. Oh, you went to the dentist? How'd that go? Hopefully you had no cavities or anything of that sort. Let's see, when was the last time I went to the dentist? Probably May, June-ish sort of time. So I should have another appointment, I think, coming up this month. So, yeah. Honestly, though, as far as the dentist is concerned, I've never really had a problem with it. I know for a lot of people it's, like, frightening or traumatic or whatever, but for me it's always been pretty chill. And I don't know if that's just because I have a good dentist, or if that's because, like, I don't know, because I'm brave with somebody putting stuff in my mouth. I don't know. 2 or 3 cavities, you mean? Ew. Yeah, you should go to the dentist every 6 months if you can afford it. At least I think that's how often you're supposed to go. Something like that. Depending on what insurance you have, it might cover half every 6 months. Sometimes it'll just be a yearly thing. Either way, it's important to go at least sometimes. Man, when was the last time I had a cavity? I want to say the last time I had a cavity was a couple years ago. Oh, you have braces? I lucked out. I never had to get braces. But the funny thing is, whenever I go to the dentist, almost every time, they say to me, "You had braces, right?" And I'm just like, "No." And then they're like, "But your teeth are so straight." And I'm like, "Yeah, they came in naturally like that." And they're like, "Wow, you're so lucky." And like, I'd appreciate that conversation more if I didn't hear it every 6 months. Like almost the exact same way. Though I think last time I went, they did say, "Wait, I ask you this every time, don't I?" And then I was like, "Yep." So who knows? Maybe next time they won't ask me. Maybe this time they'll just remember that conversation. We'll see though. No, Pokeblaze. No, I have not. And yes, I'm well aware why you're asking. SMT5 is your second in line for most anticipated. Number 1 being Dread, which turned out to be Game of the Year. Yeah, Dread was fantastic for sure. Gotcha, gotcha, Poke Plays. Okay, okay. So you have your reasons for why it's your runner-up. Okay, okay. What if you play it and you find that in fact it is your game of the year instead of Dread? Do you think that's a possibility? Or is Dread just like so far up there that it's just no chance of catching it? No chance of getting passed by SMT? I need to press these buttons. Thank you for the lurk, Hunter. I appreciate it. Hunter, how have you been? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? I feel like I haven't talked to people in so long. Even though it's been, what, a couple days, ultimately, for some people. Like, there's a good chunk of you that I talked to on Sunday. But it's just like, I was so used to talking to people 5 times a week for, you know, months and months and months. That now that I only talk to people a few times a week now for less time and whatnot, it feels very strange, abnormal. Same for Hu Tao. I haven't decided who I want to use my my event pity on right now, because the next 5-star that I get on the event banner is guaranteed to be the event character, but I'm not super deep into pity, and I don't think I want Child. But I haven't decided if I want to do Hu Tao or if I want to do, you know, one of the new characters. I don't know. Dread could be game of the year. I agree, Alex. I agree. It was super solid. I really enjoyed it. I know some people online said that they didn't really like it. Well, I already have Hu Tao, Hunter. That's the thing. Like, if I were to get Hu Tao, I'd be getting C1 Hu Tao, which is good. Like, C1 Hu Tao is solid. Like, that's a really good upgrade because it prevents you from using stamina on your charged attacks. But at the same time, I like character variety. So I haven't decided what I want to do. I don't use Hu Tao much currently because I haven't built Hu Tao, so yeah. But I should. Realistically, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go for another Staff of Homa. Just because Staff of Homa is so good. Staff of Homa is just, like, ridiculous. If I could get another Staff of Homa for Hu Tao, that would be amazing. Because I currently use my Staff of Homa on Zhongli. Could be best side-scroller. I don't know too much about, like, how many side-scrollers came out this year, so I can't make an objective judgment on that. Poke Plays, what Persona game did you pick up this time? I'm gonna go with some console that is not mainline. It's like some weird, wacky thing like a Tamagotchi. Except, obviously, it wouldn't be a Tamagotchi. That is my guess, Poke Plays, as to what console the Persona game is on. Some console that's, like, not actually a console. It's just some custom-made thing just for the Persona game. I'm probably wrong, but, like, you know, worth a shot. Why not? But thanks for the hydrate, Top Boss. I'll get that in a second. Give me but a moment. Whoop. Your bottom jaw is undergrown? Huh. Interesting. Front top teeth point diagonally forward. That sounds rough. I'm very grateful that I didn't have to deal with braces as I was growing up. One of my brothers did, and so did many of my friends, and honestly, they seem like a major pain. I'm not gonna lie. They seem like they suck. I don't know. Mainline, but it's weird to have Persona on. Nintendo DS. I don't know. I'm not exactly familiar with what Persona is on in general. So it's kind of hard to determine if it was actually strange for it to be on or, you know, not. Yeah, I don't even know that many consoles realistically. Game & Watch. Game & Watch handheld thing. No, I'm just kidding. I know the Persona's not on that. It'd be kind of cool if it was, though. What do you say? Somebody make a Game & Watch Persona game. Why not? You only have to deal with them for 2 years in total. Got like a year and a half left. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know. Persona's always been on PlayStation systems with a few exceptions for PC and Nintendo, 2 for Xbox 360. So you got one of the Xbox 360, is that what you're saying? Or you got one of the ones for PC or Nintendo? I feel like the weirdest out of those would be the PC. Because of the fact that, like, PC is technically a console, but it doesn't feel like a console. You know what I mean? Persona 4 Arena. So the Arena, what makes it different from like a normal Persona game? Nice, Top Boss. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference right there. That, yeah. Having braces for 4 to 5 years would be god-awful. How was school? Today was a short day. It was an early release, so it was fine. Not a lot happened. Not a lot happened. Oh, man. I thought about making a joke, but I should have decided not to. Wait, Persona's a creature collector game? Really? Creature collector JRPG. Okay, wait. Got it. Your badge always turns off? Which one, wee boy? Which one? Because depending on what it is, you might just not have it anymore. I don't know. Wait, what? I must have pressed the button too early. Nice, Top Boss. Nice. Yeah, for me, it was, like I said, 2-hour early release, but that was because it was end of the first quarter, so grades are due. I have a lot of students that are, you know, still working on getting some grades in, but I already told them that I may not respond super quickly over the weekend, with the main reason being stream. Just because if I'm in the middle of a stream, I'm not about to be checking my emails and whatnot. You went to the mall, found an amazing store. Oh yeah? What did it have? Was it just really cool to look at? Did you end up buying something interesting? Was it an experience sort of deal? Like, I wonder if there's iFlies at any malls, or if there's any like escape rooms or anything like that. I told them I stream. No. I mean, yes, but no. Not when I was saying that I'm not necessarily gonna, you know, do email. Ultimately, I did not advertise to them I stream. I said, yes, I stream on Twitch in my free time. I refused to tell them what it was, because they're not supposed to be here. But, I know at least one of them found it on my LinkedIn, so I can't be blamed for that. Because I kind of forgot it was on there. Oh, very cool, wee boy. So it's like a geek store is what you're saying. It was probably a mom and pop shop that probably a mom and pop shop that is a local store. Yeah. I'm teaching right now. That is correct, Top Boss. That is currently the case. Yup. You have to negotiate, and when you collect them, you confuse them. It sounds kind of like Dragon Quest Monsters in some ways, Pokeplays. So Dragon Quest Monsters is a creature collector game, but definitely more of breeding and fusing sort of deal than just evolving and like catching them all and whatnot. I've done like a fair amount of Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, but I can't remember if I beat it or not. It was called Legends or something. Very cool. Yeah, I have a couple of shops that are kind of like that near me. I know East Starland is, I wouldn't necessarily say that they have, well, they probably have manga, anime CDs, D&D figures and whatnot. I know that they have a lot of like anime merchandise, but I don't know. I've only been in East Starland a number of times, like a limited number of times. One of the, well, three of the times that I was in there was when I was looking to get my Game Boy Advance repaired. So that was, I want to say, a month and a half ago or something. So when I was getting the Game Boy Advance repaired, the first time I went in was just to first time I went in was to ask if they had any Game Boy Advances or Game Boy Advance SPs for sale. And then they said, oh no, we don't. But while I was doing that, I noticed that they had a sign that said, we repair all consoles. So for that, I was like, oh, I should ask about how much it would cost to repair mine. So I asked, and they're like, oh yeah, it'll cost like $10 or something. And I was like, oh, easy. That's nothing, right? To get a Game Boy Advance repaired, sure, no problem. That's so much cheaper than buying a new one. Plus, it lets me keep my my like original Game Boy Advance from my childhood, right? Win-win. Anyway. What about an Neo Geo system? Maybe Poke Place. They might repair those. I don't know. You'd have to ask. I got no idea. I don't work there, right? I'm just repeating what the sign said. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Top Boss. So I, got the price estimate and then was like, all right, cool. I'll bring it by like sometime later. Again, I have no idea, Poke Place. I have no idea. That would be something you'd have to ask them, right? Like, it's quite possible that maybe they do repair those, right? I have no clue. Now, is it particularly likely? Maybe not, but it's possible. I'd say that they probably do repairs for that kind of thing, Poke Place, but the repair costs are probably crazy high if you are wanting to get a repair on that kind of console. If it's some like super rare console that basically no one's heard about, I would imagine that it would not be cheap. Ah, rip wee boy. Very unfortunate. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like I said, just compile a list of all the consoles you want to know if they repair, and then I'll just like send them an email for you, and then they can answer it, I guess. Wait, what did you switch your character to, wee boy? What are you running now? Also, there was an Attack on Titan game, huh? I can't remember hearing anything about an Attack on Titan game, so I actually have no idea as to whether that would be good or not. A lot of the time I hear hearsay of various anime games. You're doing a barbarian. Nice, nice. I was talking to one of my students yesterday. They're making a barbarian paladin fighter, I think. No, barbarian paladin monk. That's what it was. Which was Oathbreaker paladin. What was it? Battle Rager barbarian and Way of the Open Hand monk, I think is what it was. But it was a very healthy character with like 270 health or something like that. It was somewhat min-maxed, just a tad. Jimmy the Arsonist, huh? Oh, really, Despair? You're still on the Rookity? Dang. That's crazy. I mean, you are doing 4096 odds, so to some extent, it does make sense that you're still on it. But, on the other hand, 3857 is unlucky, right? Like, that is that's past the point of statistical, like, average. So, in that case, you are one of the unfortunate 50%. Now, have you been ridiculously unlucky? No, not yet. But if you find solace in the fact that you are, no longer lucky, well then there you go. Oh, you made an Artificer? I've never actually played an Artificer. So let me know how you like it, wee boy. Let me know. Oh, really, Top Boss? I also have cold hands. It's just, you know, it's just part of my genes. It's part of who I am. Unfortunate. You haven't come up with a backstory yet? Well, you might want to set that up. But Despair, are you working on the Rookity right now? Just gradually hoping that you can get that Shiny Nuzlocke member number 1. As far as the Shiny Nuzlocke goes, are you planning to get a member every opportunity that you can? Or are you planning to, like, hold off sometimes? So, I'm guessing if you only had the one shiny Pokemon and then you fainted, you would call it done. But what if you had unlocked, like, an encounter, but you just hadn't hunted it yet? Would you still consider it dead? Oh, man. I've been, like, wanting to do Spiritomb and also, like, slightly dreading doing Spiritomb because doing the 5 times, honestly, is so tiring. I mean, I don't know, Top Boss, did they... Whoa, wait. I mean, if they touched your hands, that's how they would know, I guess. Yeah, maybe because of that, but realistically, some people do just have cold hands. Like, that is a thing. Yeah, I saw that, Alex. I saw on Twitter that was part of the raid event. Welcome back, JL. Welcome back, welcome back. What were you doing? Were you eating? My dinner was black bean burgers. That's what I had. Well, actually, I only had one, so black bean burger, if you want to be specific. I'll probably end up eating more later tonight, though. Foodin'? Yeah, I figured. They couldn't see you touch their heads. I don't know, maybe... Have you ever touched them in the past? That's like my best guess. Perhaps they knew from previous experience. Maybe they tapped you, and when they tapped you, they were like, man, this guy's cold. I don't know. Those people haven't? Did they hear from your friends or something? Maybe they just looked at you or looked at your hands and were like, wow, that person is pale. They probably are cold. I don't know. I'd say aside from that, then your best guess would probably be because you were dressed lightly in t-shirt and shorts. I was kind of hoping to get a Spiritomb before Halloween, but at the same time, I'm just kind of exhausted by the 5 times. Like, to the point where like I was kind of mentioning, I don't exactly want to do it. It was pretty refreshing doing the Dynamax adventures over the weekend. It's not necessarily that I dislike random encounters, or I dislike soft resets, or anything like that. Excuse me. Oh, no, I hadn't. Sorry, PokePlays. They do have a website, yes. I don't know that they have, I don't know if they have repairs remotely, though. So, for that, you might have to ask. But it's, here, I'll drop it. Give me a second. Okay, so, East Starland. Copy, enter, and paste. Yeah, I kind of actually should get my 3DS repaired as well, PokePlays. Just because, my 3DS, like my normal one, the R button doesn't work too well. It's kind of weird in that you sort of have to press it a certain way in order to get it. working properly. And I think that's partially due to Smash on 3DS. You're the line between having pigment and albino, huh? Yeah, my brother's kind of like that. He has bright orange hair, and he's super duper pale. So it's just like, he is, he burns really easily in the sun. He's not albino or anything though. His eyes are brown, I think. I think though some of his some areas of his skin though actually do lack pigment. So I don't know all the details of that. Not my buddy. You're a ginger as well? Gotcha. Yep. I think that's a relatively common trait for people with red hair, to be very pale and burn easily. You look near one? What color eyes do you have? Is it kinda... You bet you could easily burn him? Alex, I think you could easily burn anyone. Yes. I don't think that's like... I mean, I would hope you're just making a joke. The soulless thing is a bit overdone in my opinion. To the touch? Nah, I doubt it. It again, like, I could see that as a joke of like, oh wow, human body temperatures don't really get high enough to burn other people. Like, that's just not a thing. That's not how it works. Hello, Roscoe. What is up? Roscoe, how have you been? Roscoe, I have a question for you. Did Raz raid me while I was offline the other day? Because, oh, really, Pokeplace? Okay. Well, I guess if you want to do remote repairs, go ahead. That being said, I'm sure there are other places on the internet that do repairs if you wanted to look into it. Yeah, I heard, Hunter, I heard. I don't know the details about it, though, by any means. Was it like, they leaked a lot of information, or what? Like, what happened regarding that? Because I don't have any, financial info on there, so I don't particularly care. No? It was just, like, really laggy, or what? Not your Roo! Yes, I know, it's Roux or whatever, but it's spelled the same as Roo. They attacked the player side? How so? Like just big DDoS, or what was the end result? Like, how did it affect the player base? That's mostly what I'm trying to find out right now. Games no play? Okay. Gotcha. Yo! Oh my god! Guys! It's here! Jump 4! It's here! 8970! We got it! Let's go! Oh, we did it! Whoo, boy! Okay. The first one to shine was Gen 4, the full odds. Let's go. Yo, what up, J Barrows? Or is it JB Arrows? Say psych. I'm not. Why would I say psych? It's shiny. It's right there. It's staring you in the face. It just popped up, wee boy. So like maybe. Okay. Okay. First things first. I need to paralyze it. No. First things first. We need to take off the rubber bands. We do not want to accidentally soft reset this thing or mess this up. Rubber bands are coming off. Okay. There we go. Whew. Okay. Now we gotta paralyze it. I am not risking attacking this thing. I'm just paralyzing it. And we're just gonna chuck balls. I should have thrown a quick ball first, but I didn't think about that. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the hydrate, Top Boss. I appreciate it. Alpha Sapphire did disappoint today. Okay, we got a Spiritomb before Halloween. Let's go. Should I go back to Strange House after this? Let's worry about catching it first. If we catch it, we can worry about what we're doing next. What should I catch it in? We got Pokeballs, Heal Balls, Great Balls, Ultra Balls, Premier Balls, Net Balls, Dusk, 1 Dive Ball. I don't really want to use the Dive Ball on this because I only have the 1. Quick Ball, Time Ball, Luxury, Master. We'll use Master if we have to. Repeat, Nest. I kind of want to use... should we just use the Dusk? I'm not Master Balling it right now. Quick Ball still works. All right. I'll try a Quick Ball. We'll do a Quick Ball then. We'll do a Quick. We'll see if it works. If it catches. All right, it broke out of the Quick Ball. I'm not Master Balling it yet. I'm not worried about it killing. Premiere? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to risk attacking it. I didn't like practice attacking it at all. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's the hunt from last year. That's completed at this point. Purple goes in a purple. It's not purple. Well, I mean, it's got some purple, but it's like mostly blue. I must name both Pidgey if Alpha Sapphire shines immediately after, like right now. All right, okay, sure, why not? But only if it immediately shines. Like only if this one is shiny, right? Which that ain't shiny, and neither is that one. So that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna try a Dusk Ball. Just because Dusk does work fairly well with the like aesthetic of Spiritomb. Okay. I need to still be getting in some resets on some of the other stuff. Guess it's Stalin then? Nah. Okay. We caught it. Whoo! Look at that. Beautiful. So good. All right. Okay, name. Oh, I already determined I was gonna call this thing Spiritomb. Like, that was something I decided upon last year. This thing is being called Spiritomb. Because it's blue like a spirit bomb, its name is almost spelled the same. Like, there's no reason not to be Spiritomb. Make a little, Dragon Ball Z reference. Spirit. Where's T? Over there. Spirit. B. O. M. B. Should I capitalize the B? I don't know if I should capitalize the B or not. But yes, JL did indeed say the name first, but I'm not naming it that. Like I said, last year we decided upon Spiritomb, so like that was the joke that we were calling it. So for the Gen 4 game, that's what I want. I think it just got transferred. Let's go ahead and save first things first. All right, yep. I think this is my platinum copy. Yes, that's my platinum copy. Cool. Someone redeemed name current shiny. Decline it. Rattata Solo's Goku? What? When? Is that like a YouTube video or something that I need to watch? Alright. Oh, man. I would have to... No, don't use the odd keystone. Okay, so let's go grab that out of the PC. Anyone got nature guesses? I do not need the Verse Seeker right now. Did I see what you said? Hunter, regarding the Roblox won't be back till November 1st. Dang. What are so many people going to be doing over the weekend then? What are they going to do with their lives? That's such a big chunk of what people do. Nervous/shy. Adamant from Shaq. All right. I'm going to say bashful. I'm going with bashful. Calm from Hunter. All right. All right, let's see. Well, here it is. Female Spiritomb. Oh my god, you're right, Top Boss. Spiritomb would have been so perfect if it was over 9K. You're so right. I didn't even think about that. We were so close to 9K, but we didn't quite make it there. Ah, well, oh well. Okay, so let's see. Like sour food, it's a lax nature. It is lax. I don't think anyone said lax. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Yep, no lax, guess. No lax, but that's awesome. All right, the question now is, what do we do on the the DS? Do I just leave it as is and like chill with the other ones for the rest of the night and like go through like speedin'? What you are correct, Shaq. That is well done. You got it right. Timer and quick balls work the same way, but they're about like return and frustration. Oh, so you're saying like the later it is, the worse the quick ball is? I thought quick balls were only good were only good on the first turn. No, I'm looking up, Hunter. Hold on. I see. Bloxy Cola hat. Does that make up for it? I wonder. Honestly, for me, that's not terrible. Yo, Sammy, what do you mean, bro? You were typing during an ad? Yeah, dude, I got this thing like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it was almost over 9K. I know, Sammy, I know. Hunter, I need to grab your clip real fast. Let me go copy that there. Sammy, how are you, my friend? How has your week been? I haven't had the chance to really like stop in and chill this week. It's been a bit hectic with school, right? End of the quarter is now for me, like it ended today, so I've been having to handle that. Okay, I need to update recent. Have you gotten Dialga yet, by the way, Sammy? I know that was what you were working on last I checked. You were doing Dialga and then something on the one copy, but I can't remember what it was. All right, recent command. Oh, so last night, by the way, one of the things that kept me busy this week is last night was a virtual homecoming for my college. So I basically talked to a bunch of people in my department from when I was at my university. And it was nice. I got to talk to some people who I hadn't talked to since I was there. I talked to some people that, you know, work at like Google and whatnot. And they were just like, I was just sitting there listening to their conversation and they're just like, yeah, you know, when you're getting paid like $200,000-$300,000 a year to work for the like Facebook and Google and whatnot. And I'm just sitting there like, oh my God. I'm like, I can't believe these guys are making that much. Kind of crazy. 8970 resets in Gen... Did I say an M? Yeah, I did. Gen 4. Alright. And we just got to paste the clip in there. But yeah, it was crazy. But aside from that, I also got to talk to some people that I was friends with during like my my master's there. I talked to some of my old professors. It was nice. That was from like 8 to 11 or something. All right. You think quick ball effectiveness is just based on throwing it before the opposing Pokemon attacks? Really? Before it attacks? I feel like I need to look up what the quick ball is. Yeah, I know, Sammy. Oh God, it felt so good. I like saw it coming onto the screen and it was just like, you know the feeling, the pure excitement. How did Alpha Sapphire lose? Yeah, that's the ironic thing is I got it in full odds first. To be fair, right, I had done like 7,000 or so on the Gen 4 Spiritomb last year. So this year, I've been doing all the Spiritomb at once, but the Gen 4, shone first this year, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, so it's been like somewhat stressful, but not like I'm tearing my hair out kind of stressful. More just like part of it is I need time to like unwind, and streaming is not always Well, yes and no, right, Sammy? I'll have more free time because of the fact that, like, things have settled in more, and like, students are now kind of caught up. Everyone's on the same page. Then there's also the fact, though, that I haven't quite settled into a schedule myself because I have to figure out how much time do I need to unwind just as an introvert without doing anything, and then how much time, like, can I dedicate to streaming? How much time, well, the amount of time that's going to be dedicated to work is pretty non-flexible. That's, you know, it's more comes down to how much do I want to sleep, stuff like that. But in recent, like, weeks, I've been doing a number of stuff with people just because I have money again, because having an income is super nice, right? So with that, I've just been going out with people, you know, talking to people that I haven't seen in forever, you know, having some nice meals, etc., etc. And then also there was, like, the backpacking trip. So it's just been a hectic month, realistically. But I shouldn't have too much going on this upcoming month. But yeah, no, I mean, I should be settling in. Part of it is also, though, I need to figure out for the weekend, for example, what exactly I want to do with stream time. Mental health is wealth. Oh, I know. I'm not necessarily afraid to take time off. Usually if I say I'm wiped or something, that's generally me just being like, yeah, no, I don't feel like streaming today. But this week was crazy because Wednesday was my father's birthday, but I kind of forgot. Not that, like, I didn't forget what day of the month is his birthday. I forgot what day of the month it was. Like, I didn't realize we were already at the end of October, right? So when it hit Wednesday, and, you know, it was like my family started wishing him a happy birthday, I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, I can't believe it's already this time of the month. So, like, that's why I didn't stream on Wednesday. Tuesday, I was just exhausted, didn't want to deal with it. Yesterday, I had the virtual homecoming. Monday is D&D night. Sunday was Dynamax Adventure Showdown. Saturday, I was meeting with friends at a tabletop tavern, which, if you've never been to a tabletop tavern, it's a good time. Playing board games, right? While you like eat and drink, good fun. Man, what did we play? We played King of Tokyo. We played a game called Fuzzies, which is basically just like Jenga, but with cotton balls. Basically, you like have a tower of these fuzzy cotton ball things, and then you just like pull them off with tweezers and then stick them back on top. It was pretty fun. We did Where To, I think. God, what else did we play? We did Where To, we did King of Tokyo, we did the Fuzzies, we didn't play test this at all. What else did we did like some dino pen game. I don't remember what it's called. Right now I am running a halfling rogue. I know, very creative. But that's what I'm doing at the moment. Previous to that, I had a half-orc champion fighter. But currently the world that we're set in is a bit more abnormal than your like general D&D campaign, right? The current campaign is set in a world that's kind of like 1850s-ish, right? In our world, right? Like the non-fantasy world. But what happened is there was this big like explosion and magical boom, basically, that suddenly brought magic to the world. So right now what's going on in that world is everyone's, you know, busy finding out what magic is. All of this is unfamiliar, right? People don't really understand spells or what exists, like what sort of monsters exist, things like that. So it's like, it's a really interesting campaign. And I'm glad I'm not the one running it because my ideas do not run that deep. I'm really grateful for my DM because he does put a lot of time into thinking up these world ideas for us. And it's crazy. Is that a goblin across the stream? Honestly, it kind of is like that though, JL, because here's the thing. Like the names in our party, okay? My character's name is Henry. We have a character whose name is Joseph. We have a character named Mark. Like half of our party is very generic like male names. It's pretty funny. Let's see, it's Ivy, Anya, Flint, Mark, Joseph, Henry, and Trey. I think that's the name of all the names in our party. So we have a big party, but it's still just like it's pretty funny. But anyway, so like in this world, we also have guns, right? So my character is a halfling rogue, but instead of being like super sneaky and stuff, what I do is I have a flintlock pistol, right? And if I need to hide, I'll just shoot my gun, make a ruckus, right? Get people all like frightened and whatnot, and then I'll take that opportunity to hide, right? Rather than being sneaky all over the place. Like, I have already blasted one person in the foot. I would say that they were an innocent civilian, but they were racist, so they weren't actually innocent. So, you know, that civilian may have lost their foot, but they're not important. But yeah, no, Sammy, the fact that BDSP is 3 weeks away, like down to the deed, is absolutely insane. It still feels like they got announced pretty recently. Like, it feels like the announcement was only a couple of months ago. But at this point, it's been what? That was announced in February, like 8 months or something? 9 months? Like, that's insane. It's so close. So close. Oh God, it's gonna be so good. I saw an article earlier today, actually, though, that the title kind of tried to bait me a little bit because it was like, there's rumors of a new area in BDSP where that'll be a new shiny hunting method. And as soon as I read that title, I was like, oh, like leaks? And then I was like, wait, no, they're totally just talking about the Grand Underground. Like, that has to be what they're talking about, because let's be honest, right? People have been speculating as soon as the Grand Underground was revealed. We know it's a new area, right? Like, that's not a speculation. But people have been speculating that it'd be a special type of shiny hunting ever since it was shown. Like, I didn't read the article, but I'm pretty confident that that's what they were talking about. Grand Underground, yes. So in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, they are adding something called the Grand Underground, where it's like the underground from the normal games, the original games, which we could head to right now, actually, if we want to. Sure, why not? Let's go to the underground. Why not? I'm not doing anything on Diamond at the moment anyway. I haven't decided what I want to do with the DSs. Shiny statues are official? Wait, really? For decorating bases? I didn't know about that. What video or clip showed that? When did that happen? That sounds really cool. Wait. The statues are used for like making certain Pokemon spawn, right? Huh. My bird is being really talkative at the moment, and I'm not sure why. She's just sitting on my lap. Yeah, I don't remember any of them being shiny. Is it just like, they're titled shiny or something, but they don't actually appear shiny, or maybe they sparkle or something? Okay, bag. Let's get our rubber bands off, because we don't need them on here anymore. Woo! I just got hit. I've been shot! Okay, so my Explorer kit's nice and close to the top. They're called shiny statues. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Yo, Sans, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Shared on Game Informer. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't see anything about that, Sammy. Was it like all over Twitter? Let's see, 2 weeks ago, I would have been just coming back from the backpacking trip. That might have been why. All right, so Diamond, we will head to the underground just to, like, you know, serve as a visual reference for what we're talking about. All right. Speaking of the underground, I'm so looking forward to the Grand Underground. I really hope that it has online play, because it's I had so much fun, like when I was younger, setting up trap chains on my like my brothers and whatnot. So they'd be doing something inside of their base, right? and then I'd set up like a bunch of arrow traps to send them like all over the place. So they'd be going like in this huge loop around the underground, while I would grab their flag and, you know, steal it, bring it back to my own base. That was so much fun. But personally, I also really like the underground minigame with the touchscreen. So anyway, where we are now in Diamond, right up there, is because in that case, so that's the map of the underground, right? In the case of the Grand Underground, they have a map somewhat similar to this, but it's been expanded a bit. They've kind of added some caves within there where Pokemon can be found. Now, we suspect that those caves are going to be a brand new shiny hunting method. Oh, very cool, Sans. Yeah, I heard Roblox is down. I have heard that Roblox is down. Lumion had an update. Well, I've heard also that there's potentially some damage on Roblox to player data, so hopefully those of you that play Lumion Legacy still have everything that you've, you know, spent your time hunting on. Could be the Jade statues we saw in the trailers. Another picture showing a melodic statue with that Jade hue. Huh. You had to do a lot of digging. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I've not seen anything about that. You should make like a post about it or something. If you've already done the digging, I'm sure there'd be a ton of people that would just appreciate hearing about it. You're waiting for Legends Arceus? Legends Arceus is definitely showing a lot of promise. I'm looking forward to that as well, but personally, I'm more excited for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl right now, just because it's 3 weeks away. It is so close. So close. Unfortunately for me though, I am going to be working on the, 19th is when it comes out. So, we'll have to, like, you know, we'll have to wait until the afternoon time before I can actually play. But once that happens, let's see, that's the week before Thanksgiving, so we can stream it Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday I'll probably have D&D. I could stream it Tuesday night. And then, so Monday, Tuesday I'll have work. I should have said that. Wednesday will probably be a 2-hour early release, so I could probably stream it early come Wednesday. And then Thursday will depend on how much help my mom wants in the kitchen. We'll see. Yo, JB Arrows, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kawanakama. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I wonder how we get the statues. Maybe we get them by catching Pokemon. If you get the shiny, maybe you get the shiny statue. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe like the shiny statue makes it more likely for you to get a shiny, right? Who knows? Who knows? I think that regardless, it's going to be cool, right? Whether it's you unlock the statues by getting shiny Pokemon, or you unlock the statues in some other fashion, I'm looking forward to it either way. Oh, sorry, bird. Did you just lose your grip there? To anyone who's new, by the way, this is my bird. She is a parrotlet. She's been chilling with me all stream today, but I've only now just removed her from my my lap. All right, let's head back up from the Grand Underground here. Let's see. I've already gotten Drifloon in Gen 4. I'm tempted to go back to Litwick, but I don't know if I want to set that up like now. See, I should, but at the same time, I'm kind of chilling with the 3 times, right? Like the 5 times definitely takes its toll on the brain. So doing some nice laid back 3 times hunting is not so bad. Not so bad at all. All right, sounds good, Sammy. Yeah. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Are you going live tonight, by the way? Are you doing more Dialga? Thank you for the hydrate, Sans. I appreciate it. I wonder if B-Rich is going live today either. I feel like, B-Rich went live yesterday, I want to say, but I don't think I got the chance to hang out. Unfortunate. I've been doing the slots in B-Rich's Discord server on a bot that I've used for, at this point, for years. It was in one of my friends' Discords. So I've been flexing on B-Rich a little bit with the Poke slots. It's, it's been nice. B-Rich finally got his shiny Lotad though on those Pokemon slots, which is basically every 2 hours you enter a command for the bot and then it just does a Pokemon roll for you, which you can get Pokemon. That's all there is to it. But he was on a really long chain on that, so he finally got that, so that's good for him. But nice, Sammy. I really hope you get the Dialga tonight. Finally get done with all the legends. What's your plan after Dialga? Are you going to go for, like, Heatran? Are you going to just kind of call it there? Are you going to do Lake Spirits? Or what? Because you still have quite a lot in those games that you can do. I mean, ultimately, you know, I'm sure that you're dying to get back to Radar eventually. Man, I really, really hope we get Radar and BDSP. If we don't get Radar and BDSP, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Ugh. Yeah, I'm excited for the Spiritomb too. It's just like, oh, I was really happy to see you doing the Spiritomb earlier this month. You know what? It's like solidarity in hunting is nice. Oh, my bird has decided to perch atop my monitor. Okay, she's fine, she's fine. Probably able to hear her right now. She's being pretty talkative. I think she's just thirsty. She flew over to a water cup that's over there. Eventually I'll have to bring her upstairs so that she can eat. But for the moment, she'll hang out downstairs. Down here. I know Precision did the Spiritomb hunt last year, I want to say. I feel like somebody else had done the Spiritomb hunt last year, but overall, I haven't seen too many people do the Gen 4 Spiritomb. It's like, it takes so long to set it up that most people just don't bother. As many Gen 4 Legends before BDSP, maybe Radar questing if you get bored. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, Radar's just such a good method, right? I can't blame you. It's so satisfying because once you get good at getting that chain, you can reliably get shinies. Like, you can expect to get a shiny in a stream. Because it's just like, when you get good at building that chain, unless you get very unlucky, you'll either, you'll get that 40 chain relatively quickly, and then it's just a matter of SRs. 3 weeks is a good amount of time. Dialga resets are like 40 seconds, yeah. They definitely are pretty long. Having done Dialga resets in the past, that was actually the first, whoop, careful bird. That was the first hunt that I successfully completed on stream, actually, back in September of last year. It was a hunt that I completed just before starting Spiritomb, actually, because I finished, so what happened is last year, Bob Larka and Precision and a couple others, you know, we're all talking about doing the Gen 4 Drifloon on Fridays. Thank you for the hydrate, Top Boss. And so what happened is I was just getting into shiny hunting at the time. I had just gotten my 3DS modified. I was like, oh, yo, that sounds awesome. Like, I would love to do that. So at the time, I was still doing shiny hunting once a week. And so I guess at the time it was I was mostly variety. And I would do shiny hunting either I was doing it once a week or I was doing it whenever I felt like it. But I've been doing Dialga at least every once in a while since like Week of Legends of last year. And so when I started talking about this Drifloon hunt, right, for Fridays, I was just like, you know, I really want to get this Dialga done before October so that I don't have to walk all the way back to Spear Pillar, right? I want to just be done with this so that when when it comes time to set up Drifloon, I don't have to come back. And so the Friday before October, which was like September 29th or something, I was just, working my way through some resets. And 1989, boom, there it was. Nice and early. I wasn't expecting to get it, and it was like, oh, so good. And then, of course, what was really crazy was the week after, right? The first Friday of October, I was doing the Drifloon resets, and then, boom, 600 645 or something like that. It was between 600 and 700. Maybe it was 635. Super fast, which I was like super excited about, but also, you know, a little disappointed because it was a fast reset. But at that point I was like, oh my god, like, what? I was like, this wasn't supposed to happen that fast. I joked with it with like Bob and Precision because when I was first getting into shiny hunting, I joked with them a lot, being like, you know, I tend to have pretty good luck. I'm just saying. And they're like, nah, you just haven't hunted enough yet. And realistically, they were kind of right, but ultimately, I still do have pretty good luck. Like, overall, my luck, especially in full odds games, has been pretty solid. I haven't had anything go above 10k yet, but to be fair, I have also done only so many hunts in full odds. I'm not saying, you know, that I haven't done a good chunk. I'm just saying, you know, clearly I haven't done enough. But anyway, so right after I had been joking to them with this, I got the Dialga sub 2k. I got the Drifloon sub 750, sub 700 even. It was just like, oh, so nice back to back. So then I move on to the Spiritomb, right? And I start doing the Gen 4 Spiritomb last October, once a week. So I got like 3 or 4 streams in on it. Actually, I might have picked it up more than just the Fridays, I think, at that time. So anyway, I got to like 7k on it, doing it 2 times, but didn't find it last year. So I was like, oh man, that kind of sucks. So then this entire past year, I've just been waiting for October, waiting for it to come around so I could start hunting the Spiritomb. And then like in comes, you know, October, and I have the hiking trip. I have like Dynamax Adventure Showdown. I'm transitioning into the job and whatnot. And so like ultimately my motivation to stream / time available to stream was like relatively limited this month. So it was like, oh man. And then as we got close to the end, right, it was just the motivation hit hard. All right, sounds good, Sammy. Enjoy the shower, enjoy the food. I'll catch you later, man. I'll see you probably hunting Dialga. Or who knows, maybe you'll be done by the time I get there. But yeah, no, it's good talking to you, man. I will catch you later. Have a good shower. Have some, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Later. But Meows, how are you? You are never late, my friend. Never late, never late. I apologize for not responding to your messages. I was on a nice, long-winded tangent. You know, I had to explain my feelings away on the matter of Spiritomb. That's how it goes, right? You just gotta filibuster stuff. But that's nice, Meows. Did you, you skated? Okay. But yeah, no, Sammy, I highly recommend the Drifloon. Highly recommend it. It's a really solid hunt. What you up to now, Meows? What are you doing now? That's one thing that I feel like, sorry, totally unrelated. This is based off of the fact Sammy is about to shower, right? My brain thought, showering. That reminds me, the other day I thought about showering in this way, right? Except this all happens in my brain in like a fraction of a second, so I don't always recognize that transition has been made. And more accurately, I don't recognize that the transition has not been made for anyone who's listening to me. Anyway, so the other day I was thinking about showers because for some reason this week, I think it was mostly just because of how busy I was. I like lost track of what days I'd showered on, because usually I shower like every other day, but sometimes if I'm like particularly tired or just busy, I'll like put it off a day, right? So anyway, I was thinking in the shower the other day, I was just like, the shower felt so surreal to me. Like, it felt abnormal. I was just like, how long has it been since I showered? It was less than a week, that much I know. But I couldn't remember exactly how long it had been. Like, if it had been 4 days, 3 days, 5 days, or whatever. Ultimately, like, it wasn't really too much of a problem. Nobody told me, like, wow, you stink. So, I mean, to be fair, if I did stink, that just meant nobody told me, right? But I generally shower when I start to feel disgusting too, which usually happens every other day. I don't know. Good luck on the Bunnelby though, JB. Good luck. Personally, I like Bunnelby. Diggersby, not so much. I'm not a big Diggersby fan as far as the Pokemon goes. It's kind of weird, in my opinion. The shiny itself is not bad. I just don't really like the Pokemon itself. It's not like I hate it. I know Shine Patrol really, really dislikes Diggersby, but I'm not quite to that point. Oh, nice, Meows. Nice, nice, nice. The real Pavlov, the PCVR. Gotcha. Not so much Diggersby. Yeah, no, I mean, Bunnelby is a fairly solid Pokemon. And the shiny's nice, too. It has red eyes, right? And it becomes the gray with, like, the silver tips and whatnot. I really dig it. Oh, yeah, no, Shine is very much against Diggersby. And to be fair, he is well aware of that, which, you know, props to him. You shower every weekday. Back when I was in high school, I don't remember how often I showered. I know when I was in middle school. So here's the thing. When I was growing up, like as a child, like previous to middle school and maybe up to and including part of middle school, I showered like hardly ever. Like took a bath or showered like super not often. I don't know how regularly it was, but it must have been like once every 2 weeks or something. Now, before you freak out, like, I think part of the reason it was like that is because I was on swim teams, both during the summer and during the winter, right? So winter swim team, I would do once a week, right? And then usually we would have to, I guess we showered there, if I remember correctly. Like, we at least washed our hair there. And then summer swim team, I usually wouldn't. But basically the end result was I normally just smelled like chlorine anyway. And I would usually, well, not usually, I would rinse before going into the water because that's what you're supposed to do. Right. So, I don't know. But I feel like in elementary school, like when I think back on it, I just don't remember showering / taking a bath all that often. Right? And I think when I was particularly young, I really disliked baths because I hated getting water in my eyes when I was young. Like, absolutely loathed it. If I got water in my eyes, I was not going to be happy for the rest of the evening. Bird, what is up, huh? What is up? I'm thinking the bird might be done down here. She might be wanting to head up here shortly. What? You got something to say, bird? Huh? Say it to the world. Go ahead. I'm sure you can hear her. Or at least I would imagine you can hear her. She's not exactly being quiet with her chirps. Yo, what up, Anacone? How you doing, dude? What's good? Anacone, what you been doing, man? Have you just been doing the Back for Blood? I still haven't really gotten the chance to actually play it. Like, I have it installed, right, because of Game Pass, but I haven't found the time. Yes, I'm aware of that, JB. That's why nowadays I shower every other day or every 3 days. Because, yeah, no, you're not supposed, so your skin is not meant to be exposed to that kind of experience every single day. Of course, I had a friend in college who would shower twice a day, every day, which is like, that was a lot of showering. To be fair, though, he's like he is my best friend from college, like, period. He is my best friend from college. So, I'm not about to give him, like, a ton of flack for that, because, like, he is who he is. What's the cost of 2/3 of a grizzly? I don't know, Top Boss. What would it be? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, Anacone, what you up to tonight? What you doing? Maybe I'll fit in some Back for Blood this weekend. So, Monday and Tuesday for me are, work from home days, right? So, basically what that means is I don't have them off, but I don't have to, like, I don't have to work on a schedule. I don't have to go into the school building, right? I can work from home. I can wake up when I want to. Ultimately, I don't even need to work the full like 7-8 hours, whatever, that would normally be expected, right? I could work as long as I get the grading done. That's all that's important. So it's just kind of like, that's the only thing I need to focus on. So I should have quite a bit of free time come Monday, Tuesday. Plus, I don't have to go to bed quite as early this weekend, which is super nice. 4-6 is a stat. Oh, 4 power, 6 health. I don't know. Top Boss, what are you referring to? Is that for a particular game? I'm unaware. No, that's totally fair, Nicole. That's totally fair. Like I said, I have it from Game Pass right now. So like I'm totally down to play at some point. When are you free? Ultimately, like when are you free this weekend? We could potentially do some. You're in the Steelwave Discord, yeah? Or are you not in the Steelwave Discord? I mean, I guess if you're not in the Steelwave, are you in mine? Or Clippies, or Steels, or Boss? You are in the Discord? Perfect. I was gonna say, it would make sense for you to be in the Discord. Where the heck? I'm sure the bird, like, pooped on me while she's been sitting on me today, but, like, I don't... There it is, right in the middle of my keyboard. What's the cost of a 1-2 stink bug with the stinky sigil? I don't know. What, is this magic? Is that what you're referring to, Top Boss? Yo, what up, ADHD? Good to see you. Tony, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Shine normally calls you. I know that I would normally call you ADHD. I'll probably just stick to, the ADHD. I just want to confirm that, I got that correct. Anyway, how are you, man? I hope that, life's been treating you well. I'm glad to hear that, nostalgia's, you know, doing good for you. What map are you playing on right now? Like I said in the Discord, right, I'm considering picking it up. I haven't decided. Yo, speaking of steel, what's up, man? How's your foot feeling? I hope you're, you know, resting it properly, Steel, giving it the necessary time off that it needs. Don't need you, you know, going back to work only to remain injured. That would be pretty bad. To the bosses in Sekiro. Dude, that's insane, man. That's like a pretty dang big achievement, because you're pretty far in the game, right, Anacone? If I remember correctly. You're, like, actually really deep. Let's see. As far as Sekiro is concerned, I think I got through the first, like, 4 bosses or something. I think I got to Madam Spider. Is that her name? You know, the female old assassin lady that you fight. What am I? Halloween, we are going to be doing, we are going to be streaming. I don't know fully what my plans are. Initially, I was planning to just do a lot of Spiritomb Pokeplays, but that plan has had a wrench thrown in it, as you can see. That plan is no longer the case, right? That is no longer applicable. But yeah, Steel, I'm sorry to hear your foot still hurts, man. That really sucks. Are you on like some prescription pain meds for it or anything like that? All the controls are right? Wait. Why are you upset about it working perfectly, Meows? Why would that be? Yeah, no, I've never beaten Sekiro, Anacone, so I don't know how close you are to the end exactly. I just know you're farther than me, at the very least. Madam Butterfly. Yeah, that's who it is. That's where I stopped in Sekiro. I got to Madam Butterfly, and then I was like super struggling with the fight, and I got close to winning a few times, but never quite got there. To be fair, though, I don't actually own Sekiro. I have it installed on my computer from back when I was still dating my ex-girlfriend. So it's actually her game, but she has a fair amount of my games installed on her computer, and we're still friends. So like, if I wanted to play it, I'm sure that I could message her and be like, hey, can I log into your account and do this? And she'd probably be like, yeah, sure, here you go. And I'd be like, thanks. No, the one from Sekiro Poke Plays, I don't think they're the same character. Pavlov's not supposed to work with the quest? Really? Why is that? Ibuprofen and ice? Is it like high strength ibuprofen, or is it like your basic ibuprofen, like just super over the counter ibuprofen? I mean, to be fair, even over the counter ibuprofen, there's like different strengths. I don't know. I think I take like 400 milligram tablets of ibuprofen. I don't know, man. I just look at the bottle and it says ibuprofen and it's like take every 4 to 6 hours, and I'm like, all right, you got it. And then I take the meds. I consume the medicine for the sake of less pain. Yo, speaking of which, Monday I need to set up a chiropractor appointment because I want to be less stiff. So here's the thing, Anacone. The reason that your mind is going there is probably because my shiny Spiritomb right there is named Spiritomb, right? That's actually a joke that we had tossed around a bunch last year, because of the fact that, you know, it's blue. It's literally one letter off from Spiritomb, and so yeah, like that's probably why your mind is going there, is because, you know, it is on the screen as Spiritomb. And in the past, I actually have made that my title too. Said hunting for Spiritomb. It was so close, Poke Plays. It's actually not over 9K though. It wasn't. When the meme comp over, you know what? I should do that on Sunday. We should do the meme competition. That's a good point, Doomsboy. I know it's been 2 months, but I've been so busy. I've been having to settle into the new job. So it's just like, you know, destroy 2 bosses in Sekiro. Kind of want to stream B for B right now. 100% completion on Deadly Obsession. What's Deadly Obsession? What sort of game is that? What meme? Meows, I saw you say that it's not supposed to work on the quest, but I don't know why. Like what is the reasoning for it not supposed to be working on the quest? Is it just like just cuz or what? Oh, I don't feel like changing the recent on screen. Since I'm not doing anything different on the DSs right now, I mean, I may as well just leave it there. I mean, like, I have stuff set up, but I don't know that I have anything set up that I want to do with the 5 times. So, yeah, we're still just going to keep chilling with the 3. Looks like you can now. Maybe they updated it. Who knows? I mean, so, Anacone, like, I would say don't stand Lara up, probably. Just because standing people up leaves a bad, bad taste in the mouth. But at the same time, if you, like, if your mind is just like, you have no motivation to do the Deadly Obsession, just do the B for B, man. Do the stream, right? Ultimately, your own mental health is the, like, most important thing. Wait, when you say Lara, do you mean like a real person Lara, or do you mean like Lara Croft in this case is bugging you? I'm a little confused, just slightly. Oh, nice, Doomsboy. The old one that you were working on booting up on Sunday. That one, nice. Oh, you were talking about the Spiritomb. Gotcha. I didn't realize I needed to reply to you saying that you remembered the old meme. My bad. Okay, so you, like, don't have an actual obligation. Okay. See, here's the thing, right? There are actual people named Lara, so I wasn't sure. Oh, really, Doomsway? Okay. Got it. That's kind of strange, but okay. Okay. Well, if you're not, like, standing up an actual person, man, just freaking stream. Just do the B for B. Why not? Just go for it. You know what I should try to do tonight? I should try to get all 3 Spiritombs on screen at once. Now, the biggest factor with this one is, the Gen 6 since we got the Gen 4. So top boss, as far as cold showers go, what I tend to do is I take a warm shower that finishes cold. That is how I take my showers, right? So I do kind of take cold showers, yes. I think that they feel so good when you are finishing a shower, like, oh, feels so nice. Like, you just turn it down to like cold/cool water and you just let that run over your head. Oh, feels so good. So good. When I was young, I actually would take like ice cold showers. Like, I would not even take a hot shower at all. Like, when I was young, I would not turn on the heat. It would just be cold, and I would do that. I haven't done that in over a decade, though. Like, that, the last time I did that was so long ago. But I've done it before. But yeah, no, like I said, I'll do warm showers, finish cold. Feels so good. I don't do hot showers generally just because hot, I burn pretty easily when it comes to how sensitive my skin is to temperature. So if something is hot, like, it gets painful for me really quick. So I always have to like be right at the balance when I'm doing a shower where it's just like I have to like slowly crank it up. Or like if it's a new shower, right, that I haven't used before, if I'm at like a hotel or something, what I'll generally do is like I'll like crank it up to about where I think it'll be, and then like I'll let it run for a while. I'll stick my hand in. If it's too hot, you know, I'll like turn it down a little bit. If it's too cold, I'll like turn it up a little bit. I have to get it like just right, because if it's not just right, I'm not getting in that shower. Not gonna get in there. Okay, Doomsboy. Do you have any way of fixing that? The fact that it's like the boot sector is corrupted? Interesting. Very intriguing, Doomsboy. That seems like somewhat a complex setup, but I mean, as long as it's working. Oh, really, Anikoni? I mean, you know, it's like, here's the thing though, right? You don't need to do single. Well, you could do solo campaign in B4B. That's single player content, right? Does that count? Can you just do the solo campaign and just like call it a day? Easy half terabyte. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. That's a solid chunk. Water temperature has to be just right. Yeah, I do the same thing when I shave too, but I don't shave often. The last time I shaved was like, oh man, years ago. I've trimmed my beard, right, over the course of the years. But the last time I actually shaved, whoo, so long ago. Yeah, no, I know, Anikoni. I know. I was mostly joking. It's not really worth doing the solo campaign. The only reason to do a solo campaign is if you want to like test out a build. That's the only real reason to do it, I'd say. Because otherwise, you just run it online, and like you'll either end up with bots or people anyway. Well, I haven't played Minecraft Dungeons since last year, so I don't know. Did I ever? I think I did beat it, but I've never done the. They added like a DLC to it, right? I never did that. You're referring to Inscription. Wait. Regarding what, Top Boss? The other questions? Oh, you're referring to like the power and health stuff. Got it. 6! They have 6 DLCs? What the heck? When did those come out? I didn't beat the game. I could have sworn I beat the freaking the whatever it's called. I can't remember. The name of the wizard, evil villager wizard that I can't remember the name of. I think it started with an I. I never beat it? Dang it. Did I just like lose to it a ton? Is that what happened? Because I definitely was there. I definitely was at that point in the game. Not the mushroom boss? What? What are you referring? That's the base boss? What? I only But I did beat the evil villager wizard, right? I'm pretty sure I beat the evil villager wizard because I remember the cutscene after it. I'm pretty sure I did it. I might not have done that on stream. Archillager is the first. Okay, so I didn't complete the game fully. Okay, I just thought I did. I see, I see. Okie dokie, alright, okay. So that's how it is. Gotcha, top boss. Understood, understood. Speaking of cards, so I mentioned it earlier, but it's I bought Voice of the Cards yesterday because that's when it came out. That was the Switch game demo I played back after the Nintendo Direct at the beginning of the month, or maybe it was back in September. I don't know. It was a while ago. Anyway, I haven't gotten to play it yet, but I'm looking forward. Probably gonna play some of that this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Might not do it on stream. Might do it on stream. Haven't decided yet. Who knows? Anyway. Yeah, no, Anacone, the knife is so good, man. The knife in B for B is just, oh, so good. You can just kill, like, everything. Yo, boss! What is up, man? Mario Party Superstars. Yo. Hold up. Boss, did you buy Superstars? Have you? Okay. I'm guessing you bought Superstars, right? Boss, if you want to set up, like, a Superstar stream, right, to be doing this weekend with, like, you, me, maybe some others, I would be down. I will buy the game if you want to do that. I'm just saying, like, you, me, Steel, maybe, like, Anacone or Guax or somebody, right? We just fill it out. I would be down, my friend. It'd be good fun, a great way to ruin friendships. But boss, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 16, man. How are you? How are you? You told Steel to get it? You know Guax has it? Okay. Alright, we're off to a good start. You have to differentiate between boss and top boss? Not that bad. It's not that hard. I mean, ultimately, I only ever called you top boss, I think. Rather than, or I guess you mean you're just like saying you have to listen for the top. That's fair, that's fair. I suppose so. So boss, what is your what's your favorite map right now? Oh, wait, top boss, you posted stuff in Discord like right now, or was this a while ago? Oh, for the cat card. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. It looks like it's on like a calendar thing too, which is kind of funny. I dig it. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't know what it was, but I still thought it was neat. I still thought it was cool. I wouldn't call you dumb. Boss wave. Boss, what if I just call you It's? I'm just gonna call you It's. Yo, what up, It's? Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to do it. That would be so confusing. It's on a calendar whiteboard. Okay, so it wasn't it was on a whiteboard. Okay, so are you gonna like make different characters on it? You have to open all the secret rooms? Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that, Doomsboy. Nowhere close. Boss, did you stream last night? I feel like you did, right? Pennywise? Where? Wait. Oh, because I said It's? Call him B-Dub? B-Dub. Oh, really? Player's DC, CPU takes over, player can join back? That's so good, boss. That's so good to hear. Yeah, hopefully, it'd be so nice if they released that as an update for, you know, the like, newer Mario Party, the one that's on the Switch that's not the Mario Party Superstars, the one that was already out, whatever it is. I don't remember its name. But, yeah, no, they should add those functionalities to that. If they've already added it to the one Mario Party, you'd think they could just release it as an update to the other and it'd be fine. Okay, gotcha, top boss. Gotcha. Go for it. I haven't drawn anything since the, like, Super Mario Party. Okay, got it. Dude, I haven't played, like, a Mario Party game in so long. I want to say the last Mario Party game I played was, on the Wii? Wii U? Something like that. It was years ago. So long ago. because of the way Super Mario Party was made, they couldn't make the online any better. That seems weird. I don't think so, Doomsboy, because I never really made an official announcement. So yeah, no, I don't think so. It's just been like the memes have been somewhat dead, and that's entirely my fault. So, you know, if you want to make Spooktober memes for the competition, just do so. Why not? Why not? Like I said, though, I never made it an official announcement because, like, I've been busy, right? I've had a lot of stuff on my mind and whatnot. So, you know. You did post yours, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. I'm sure when I see it, I'll be like, oh, that's right. But yeah, no, right now I can't think of it. I was about to ask Boss, I was about to be like, yo, what are you up to tonight? And then I'm like, wait. He's playing Mario Party. Duh. He already told me. But, you know, you understand that. You do the same thing when you're streaming. I was lurking on you whenever you were streaming. It was either last night or the night before. Let's see. I've been... So this week, as far as, like, one, I've been busy. So that is part of it. It's been, like, my dad's birthday. Last night was virtual homecoming for my university, so I like talked to some old faculty and stuff. Some about like job opportunities, some about other stuff. Has to do with lawsuits. Yeah, no, I can't remember. I can't remember right now. If I think too hard, I'll probably just get it wrong. I could certainly look. Tax fraud? Wait, oh wait, like that's what it was about? Like the meme? I can't recall. I mean, it was like weeks ago? Yeah, my brain's a mess. Let me see. You definitely put it in competition submissions. Oh right, it was your Phoenix Wright submission. Right. No wonder I didn't remember. It's because it broke the mold. Right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, totally, boss. Yo, speaking of tax fraud, there is another meme crypto that is going up. It's not really tax fraud, but, you know, that was, you know, tax fraud made me think of Wall Street. Anyway, yeah, Shiba Inu. I didn't buy into it, right? I have not bought any crypto. Boss, did you invest, my friend? I know that's your kind of thing. Investing in various, like, cryptos and stocks and whatnot. Are you referring Pokeplays like, why did it make me think of Wall Street? Because, I don't know. If anyone commits tax fraud, it's the rich. For the most part. Is that a good enough reason? Oh, man. I've also taken this week to, like, watch a bunch of anime. So, Platinum End is one of the animes that's airing right now. That's super solid. I really like Sakugan. Let's see, I don't know. Yo, really, boss? Oh my god, dude. How much has it increased since then? How much have you made off of that Shiba? Dude, that's gotta be some solid money now. Month and a half. That definitely has gone up quite a bit. Watch meme now or time out. No. You're watching it with your life? Dude, I'm so curious as to what it's up to now. That's gotta be a huge chunk of change, man. That's probably gone up like, what, 1,000% since a month and a half ago. So like, it's at least 10 times that now. Like at least 1K. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna purchase the timeout? Dang. JK, don't actually do it. Doomsboy, could you refund the redeem timeout somebody else for Pokeplays? Could you refund that? Dang, boss, that's insane, man. That's crazy. You made a 10 times profit. That's so insane. 10 times. Jeez. Easy money, right? Yeah, no, I'm not the gambling type. I mean, to be fair, investment, while it's not true gambling because you're making educated guesses, is still, you know, you're still taking a risk. And I don't usually like taking those risks myself. You don't think you can on mobile? Alright, I'll handle it then. I got it. Yo, when does the Minecraft update come out? Yes, it's Shiba Inu. That is what the coin is, Doomsboy. It's the new meme currency. It is the new meme. Dogecoin is old news. You know, you can't do Dogecoin nowadays. That's like, nah, that's the boomer currency, right? You gotta go for Shiba Inu. Oh my god. Alright, what was I gonna say? Well, I need to refund it. No release in next month or two. Okay, so before the end of the year is basically like what the thing is. Gotcha. Where's the timeout at? Where's it at? Wait, did it already get refunded? Oh no, there it is. I see it now. I see it. Reject and refund points. You just checked your wallet, like your crypto wallet? Do you got any? You got any Shiba Inu? You sitting on quite a lot of Shiba? Speaking of wallet, I don't have the boost the stream for money, do I? By the way, just you know, just checking because of the fact that it's apparently like it rolled out to a couple people, like 100 or so streamers, and I'm just curious about whether I was one of those 100. I didn't see it anywhere, so I was like, probably not. Well, okay, at that point, you bought it in January, Doomsboy? Holy cow. Dang. You bought Shiba in January? Yo, you must have made some mad profit margin there. Wow. Yo, somebody go check the history of Shiba and see how much it's gone up since January. Oh my god. Pokeplays, thank you for contributing to the boost. I appreciate it. That's not really what I meant when I said pay for boost, but you know, I appreciate that all the same. Honestly, if I do have it, don't buy it. Just saying, like, do not spend money on the pay to boost the stream thing. It's not worth it. Not worth. Boss, thank you for adding another 2K to the pot. I appreciate it, man. Yo, wait. Why is my Espeon asleep? Hold up. When did that happen? Oh, it said now saving. I was like, wait. What's up in the top right corner there? Alright. That's fine. So, anyone got any weekend plans? I know for me, tomorrow I'm probably gonna like order a pizza. Okay, so no, absolutely, boss. It is entirely pay to win, but at the same time, oh, you can only spend $500 per viewer on it, right? It's limited. Only $500 per viewer for 500,000 impressions, right? To be fair, like, here's the thing. I've talked to like Smartbee and stuff and like Boss and others about this in the past, in terms of like the boost the streams. Out of 1,000 impressions, you'll get like 2 clicks. 1,000 impressions will get you like 1 or 2 clicks, which doesn't even guarantee that they'll follow, let alone stay, right? Now, every dollar is 1,000 impressions. So if you spent $500, right, there would probably be about 500 people that clicked the stream. Now, of those, how many would follow, right? Who knows? Now, again, I say it works. It's just got a horrible efficiency, right? Like, it is not worth it most of the time. If you want to spend your channel points on it, that's one thing. But if you're spending money on it, don't do that. No. Hosting, retweeting my stuff, sharing it with your friends, right? Having them share it with their friends, like, that does way more than stream boosting. Way, way more. Like, even if you just tell one friend about me, like, that's already better than boosting, generally. Because if you tell a friend about me, they'll probably follow. Like, it is, crazy. Now, Twitter right now is kind of in an uproar at the moment because of the paid boosting. Because everybody's just like, hello? They're like, why did you go through with this? We clearly said, no, we don't want this. But Twitch is still there. In the meantime, YouTube Gaming released a video, like, recently that's busy talking about all the changes they're intending to make and all of the ways that they're listening to their community. So it is not looking good for Twitch right now. But YouTube is busy, like, you know, sidling over and just be like, hey, yo, all you Twitch streamers, look at us. We notice you're very upset with the fact that Twitch has added pay-to-win boosting. And they're over here like, we're trying to add discoverability options and improve all these other things. And we listen to feedback. And they're just like, so, you wanna come over to us now? Oh my god, Doomsboy. Oh my god, how much is it worth now? How much is that worth? What in the world? Okay. You bought it when it was that much. You have that much of the coin. What is Shiba worth right now? That sounds crazy. Alright, Shiba new price is 00007524. You bought it at, holy cow. Jeez. Okay. How many zeros here? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 6? Oh my god. You're telling me that's gone up 100,000 times? No. Yeah, wait. No. In this case, Top Boss, the actual coin, when he bought it, was worth that much. Like, that's how much each individual coin cost. Right? And now, each individual coin costs, like, 100,000 times that? Roughly? Like, okay. Wait. I think, okay. Let me look at the 1 year here. So back in January, oh my god, it actually is like, okay. So back in January, it was, like, it doesn't even show up how small it was. It is up so much compared to then. Like, that's actually feasible. It's at 0.00008 now. Back in January, it says, so in February is at 0.0000001. So at the very least, you've gotten, like, at least 1,000 times what you started with, which is already ridiculous. That is insane. Okay, DMs. Okay. Oh my god, you actually, yo, yes, you have a currency converter right now that is actually saying that you have 20 mil. What? Excuse me? Like, that is insane. You just lucked out, like, hard. Wow. That's what happens when you have a meme coin that you bought, like, super long ago that you just have held on to, and then it just suddenly, like, gets super spiked. Like, here's the thing. If you look at the graph for it, right? Like, there's been a huge spike, like, massive spike in it over the last, like, 6 months, roughly. The last 6 months, it's massive spiked. It like, to be fair, it had massive spiked already between like January and April. And then since April, it's gone up like 1,000 times. And it had already gone up at least 10 times then. So that's 10,000 times. So like, that would already be 20,000. My God. Okay, if you can actually cash that out though, like, do it. What would hold you back? Like, here's the thing, right? The difference between cashing out now with that much and cashing out in like, you know, like a week. If it went up more than this, like at this point, it'd just be better to just cash. You think you'd tank the coin? Yeah, probably. Honestly, it'd be worth it. just let boss know before you tank it, right? Just so he can cash out too, right? Because there's no need to make boss suffer. Oh, Bird needs to go to bed. She has flown away. Bird, are you okay? She is not okay. All right, hold on. I need to rescue the birdie. She needs to be rescued from the ground. Are you okay, Bird? You're not okay. Why'd you go down there, huh? Why'd you go down there? Here. Would you even be able to sell all of that at once? Like, would they even let you do that high of a volume all at once? Or would it be like, as you trade, it would let you trade portions and then you'd just be like tanking huge parts of the coin as you go? Like, oh my gosh. But yes, no, I'm gonna go put the bird upstairs because she tried to fly away just now, so she might come back later, but I'll be back in a second, like a minute or so. Alright, so they wouldn't let you cash in 274 billion of the coin at once. Yeah, no surprise. No surprise. How much will they let you cash in though? How much will they let you cash in? And boss, is it time for you to cash out, boss? Just like, you know, just protect your coin before Doomsboy accidentally tanks it. 1 million at a time, that's it? You can only do 1 million at a time? I mean, how much money is each million? And also, like, if you were to actually cash out 1 million at a time, right? Think about how much it would tank by the time you did 274 billion. Like, that would take a while. But how much is 1 million worth? 1 million coin is probably worth, like, what? Let's see. 1 million, so 274 billion equates to 20 million, so 1 million would be like $1,000 or something? Right? Okay. 75? 1 million's only 75 bucks? Really? All depends on when you bought. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Wait, why does it depend on when you bought it? Well, I'm talking about for cashing out, right? I'm talking about for cashing out when I'm talking about like the conversion right now. Because it's 0.0000. That's true. 1 million is 6 zeros. It'd be more than... Oh, no, it'd be 75. You're right. With 274 billion, you would add another... you'd add another 6 zeros. Is that correct? Let's see. 2 more. 3 more. 4 more? Is it 4 that you would add? I don't know why, but for some reason my brain just doesn't want to do it right now. Yeah, so... Wait. Then you wouldn't be making... You'd be making like 75,000. Wait. Wait. Where is the conversion getting messed up? Because you're using like an online converter, right? When you looked at it, like with the screenshot that you sent, did you mess up a digit somewhere? Probably not. Hundred thousands, millions, billions. No, that's correct. And that would also does show up as 20 million. So let's see. 1 million is 1/275,000th of 1/275,000th of the 274. So let's just round that to say 1/300,000th, right? So 1/300,000th of 20 million is going to be 2 out of 3, and then 2,200,000, 2,200,000, 20,000. Wait, hold on. I need to do this again. 2 out of 3, and then 2,200,000, 20,000, 2,000, 200. So $75. Yeah, 75 would be about right. Okay, yeah, no, that's the correct conversion. Okay, yeah. I don't know, it just seemed like way off. So you can only get $75 at a time? That's kind of unfortunate. You have $20 million worth of Shiba coin, and you can only get $75 out at a time. Oh man, can you imagine? Oh my god. That would be such a pain to take it all out. Time to make a macro. If you actually just like got it all out, if you actually transferred all of that, that would take so long. It would also totally tank the coin. I wonder how much the 1 million that you have at the beginning, right, would be worth like at the end. Like after you finally transferred out all 274 billion, how much would each 1 million be going for? You know what I mean? Do you need to go to school? I mean, if you actually got 20 million out of it, like if you actually transfer out 20 million, maybe not. Honestly, no, maybe. It depends on how you spend it, ultimately. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Top Boss. I appreciate it. It all depends. Yo, I should just like go spend $20 on every single meme currency I can think of, right? Just in case something like this happens in the future. Yeah, go ahead, Doomsboy. Just like, you know, don't forget to mention the fact that as it currently stands, you can't really transfer it out easily, so there's that fact. And transferring it out $75 at a time, even with the macro, would be ridiculous. All right, sounds good, Top Boss. Sounds good. So boss, who's your character of choice in Mario Party? Is it Luigi? I would expect it to be Luigi. But yeah, no, JB, I think it would be able to be done within one life. Because like, consider it this way, right? Reversal has done almost 200,000 fishing encounters for Phoebus, right? And that probably takes longer. Like one fishing encounter probably takes longer than it takes to transfer 1 million coin out of your account. Though maybe not. I haven't transferred that much like cryptocurrency in one go, so I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't work. Invest 75 on new crypto every time? Yeah, I mean, you could. Realistically, you wouldn't even need to do it every time, right? Just like do it part of the time. Do like half of them, and you'd still make tons of money, right? If you did half of your transfers out on other cryptos and then kept the rest of it, that would still be good. It's letting you do 100 million at a time now? Oh my. So what you're saying is now you're able to get 7,500 out at a time. $7,500 per transfer. That's crazy. Doomsboy is clearly the big winner tonight. Just saying, Doomsboy, I accept donations on PayPal. I'm like half kidding, half not, right? Obviously, like, I appreciate money, but at the same time, like, it's your money, right? It's yours. It is your choice to do whatever you wish with it, right? Whatever you feel like. Though I will say, it certainly got me inspired to go try out investing in crypto. Now, most of the time, that's not going to be the case. You'll like put $20 in something, and then it'll be worth about $20 for like the rest of time. Yes, donate to me via 1UP. I don't even know if that even like what exactly is 1UP coin, boss? Like, is it actually just a crypto transfer site, or is it something else? Oh, I just get donated 100 million. Here, just have 100 million Shiba coin. Why not? Whoo! That would be a lot. God, that's crazy. That's insane. The power of luck sometimes. Yeah, I bet your parents are freaking out. I'm not surprised, Doomsboy. I think anyone in their right mind would be freaking out. That's basically like winning the lottery. Interesting. Very cool, boss. Do you use it? Have you gotten anyone that's donated you crypto yet? Has that happened? I know Doomsboy like already did Bitcoin mining, so they thought you got lucky on Bitcoin? Yeah, exactly. I know you've made a fair amount from Bitcoin because you've used it on things. Oh, nice, boss. Nice, nice, nice. $50 a Bitcoin. Feels good. God. See, like, it's tempting to, you know, watch to see if the coin goes up more, right? With the kind of amount that Doomsboy has. But at the same time, like, it is, you know, definitely not really worth staying in when your profit margin is that big already. Like, when your profit margin is already that huge, like, you may as well just, take some of what you can get. Oh my god. $20 turned into 20 million. The best rags to riches story yet. Ah! No, I still want to look at Spiritomb. Wait, October 30th. What's the... I wonder what the time is on my my game. In order for Sword Shield Spiritomb, you need to camp. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do the grass, right? That's certainly an option, Coco. But the reason I choose to camp is because that way I only need to use like one Joy-Con and I don't have to move around. It may not necessarily be the most efficient way, but it works. So, you know, it's fine. But you don't need to camp. Like, as long as it respawns, you're good, right? If it's respawning, then it is potentially going to be shiny each time. That is the only important thing. What is 100k worth of pulls like in Genshin Impact? Video coming to a YouTube near you. Yo, Doomsboy, you're just gonna like C6 like everything. All of the base event, like all of the base 5-star characters, easy. No, the real thing you would do, Doomsboy, is like, how many full constellation accounts can I get with 100k in Genshin Impact, right? Oh my god. That would be crazy. Yo, good luck, Coco. Good luck, good luck. Thank for the lurk. Masuda's not much my thing, but I totally understand the appeal. Anna Coney, thank you for contributing to the boost, man. I appreciate it. Have you decided if you're gonna do B for B and stream it, or are you gonna do the Tomb Raider? How many Barbaras does 100k USD of polls get you? More than you want. How about that? More Barbaras than anyone ever needs. Yo, Doomsboy, imagine if you did that and then you looked at your like Paimon.wish, right? And it just shows your poll history. Oh my god. Can you imagine? It just like counts up the number of Barbaras and it's just like 500 Barbaras. Barbara C500. Holy cow. Whew, that'd be insane. Tempting to see, but also a total waste of money. See 6,785. God. I would never want to see that many Barbaras. Please don't. That's too many. I'm already scarred. I had enough Barbaras myself. No more Barbara. No more, no more. Oh. I haven't pulled in Genshin in like a couple weeks. Because I'm just saving up. Because I don't really want Child. But I don't know what banner I want to go in on. Because my pity, like the 50-50 pity, is charged, right? So the next 5-star that I pull on an event banner will be the event 5-star. But I'm also at like 10 to 20 pulls in towards pity. So I'm like nowhere close at the moment. So I'm like kind of tempted to do some pulling, but at the same time, there's not much reason for me to do it because I don't really need the 4-star characters. Are any of the upcoming banners supposed to have Sayu, by the way? Yo, Boss Wave streams from space. I'm down. I'm down. Boss, you want to stream from space? You gonna go live up in space? Nice, Top Boss. Nice, nice, nice. No clue. Whether Sayu's on any of the banners? Yeah, because I still don't have any Sayu. Like, I have yet to pull one, which is kind of, kind of rough. First space stream would be incredible. Though, I mean, to be fair, there are definitely people who are in space that have streamed, right? They might not have streamed on Twitch, but they've definitely streamed, right? Because there's, like, people on the International Space Station who've, done live stream type stuff. But I don't know. Would you, Doomsboy? I think it would be cool to visit the space station. I don't know how much I'd want to live there for a while. I mean, maybe. I imagine it'd be so cool. Like, it'd be such an incredible experience. And there's not a lot of people that get to do it. Like, it's a pretty exclusive club, right? People that actually get to go up into space. From the orbit of Mercury, I think you, wouldn't, at that point, Anacone, you'd be a little far away. You wouldn't really be live. I mean, you would be live, but like, the delay would be so long. The delay would be like 4 minutes or something. It'd be god awful. You're just like, yo, how's everybody doing? And then you, like, 4 minutes later, you see their responses, right? And then 4 minutes after that, they see your response to their responses. So like 8 minutes later, after the initial thing, right? After somebody sends a message, right? They would see a response to their message 8 minutes later. Like, oh my god. That would be awful. Can you imagine like watching something like that? You won't tank the Stonks train? Good to know. Good to know. It's boss. See, here's the thing. If boss like sees it tanking, that's when he'll cash out. He'll just be like, all right, time to dip. It is time to get my profit. Cause like, here's the thing, right? He already has 10 times his profit plus, right? So like, he's sitting pretty, right? Even if he, even if it's like, he only gets 5 times his profit, like, that's still good, right? It'd be easy to answer every question. I mean, potentially, I guess. I don't know. Are you gonna, wait, like, actually head out, boss? Or, like, Are you saying that? Okay, yeah. I was just double checking, you know, just like I was like, wait a second. The lull made me think it was the scenario, but I was also like, you know, maybe not here. Gotcha though. Gotcha. So, boss, I have a question for you. Are you doing online in Mario Party right now, or are you doing just against bots? Because how are the AI? Have you played against them yet? Are they like pretty similar to what they were in the original games, or are they better, worse, you know, etc., etc.? Have you looked at all the mini games that they brought back? It's a full 60, right? You lost to Rosalina? Rip, dude. Did Bowser steal your star or something? Did you just get unlucky? Yo, okay, Anacone. All right. Good luck, man. I hope you have a good time. Which one is Peru? Is that Rise of the Tomb Raider? No. Rise is in like Russia, right? Something like that. That would be, is Peru the first Tomb Raider, or is it the, well, I say first, the first of the modern Tomb Raiders, or is it, God, the one that I haven't played, Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Is that Tomb Raider? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. That's how many primos 100k would get you. How many rolls is that, Doomsboy? I don't feel like doing the math for it right now, because that would take a while. There's an item that changes the star space. Ah, I see, boss. I see. So you kept getting screwed over by that, huh? Rip, man. Feels bad. Hold up. 8,100,000 pulls, huh? Jeez. That's a lot of pulls. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is the finale of the reboot trilogy. Okay, so that's the Tomb Raider that I have not yet personally played. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Have fun, man. Enjoy. Yeah, no, the reason I haven't played it yet, even though I have it, is one, I haven't found the time. Two, one of my friends was telling me there was like an audio glitch. I don't remember exactly. Yo, what up, Matcha? What up? How you doing? We're just doing 3 times Spiritomb since we got the Gen 4 Spiritomb earlier tonight. So we're just hanging. We're also talking about how Doomsboy has like $20 million worth of Shiba Inu coin right now. Because he spent $20 on it back in January. So he lucked out big time. 90,000 total 5 stars. Oh my god. That would be ridiculous. That's so much. No one should ever spend that much money on Genshin. Like, and I say that as somebody who enjoys Genshin. Like, that is too much. Period. The Spiritomb? Oh, yeah. It looks so good. I'm so glad I got it. I've nicknamed it Spiritbomb. But, alas, it was not over 9,000, so we can't make that joke. Yeah, Doomsboy, you would be swimming in resources, that's for sure. Because keep in mind, like, you would get so many pulls off of just getting all these duplicates, too. So, God, if you added in the math from that, like, I don't even know how much it would be. Way more than anyone ever needs, that's for sure. Watch you do that many pulls and then somehow you still don't, like, C6 a D-Luke or something. Yo, really, Matcha? That's awesome. That makes me want to check my my Pokemon Go myself. Let's see if I got anything. AFL-CIO? What the heck is that? I got a call from something. Did they leave me a voicemail? If they left me a voicemail, I may care about it. But they don't seem to have left me a voicemail, so seems not important. That's the thing when you are, like, kind of in the market for jobs, right? You can expect calls sometimes that are actually important, but most of the time it's still just spam. You got an OLED? Oh, I'm so jealous. I've been looking around for an OLED, because I want to get one before Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, right? So that I can do 2 times Switch hunting, but I haven't seen any OLED in stock anywhere. They've just been all out of stock, so end result is no OLED for me yet. Did you buy it? Oh shoot, I got a massive pumpkaboo at my house. We got the big one. I gotta catch this thing just cause. Whoop. But anyway, like end result is no OLED for me. Your Walmart had 2 left. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. I live in a pretty high population suburban area, so I don't really expect to happen to upon them like that. So I wonder if that means that they restock on Fridays. Oh, I didn't specify Top Boss. I only just saw your message with what you should draw next. I don't know what cards exist in Inscription, but I'd say go for the Grizzly. I know that exists because you mentioned it earlier. I like bears. Bears are cool. Why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah, no, I don't have anything cool at my house though. No shinies. But congrats on the shiny Krogunk. That's freaking awesome. Krogunk has such a nice shiny. It's a good, nice light blue. Only draw a valid card. Can't say Walrus does not exist. Okay, then yeah, go for the Grizzly because you already mentioned that earlier. Draw you in a pile of Shibus. I think in this case, Doomsboy, they're talking about inscription cards, not just what to draw in general. Though, you know, maybe you could commission somebody for that, Doomsboy. They had 3 left. Oh my gosh, that's really surprising, Matcha. Do they still have them? Do I have to just like you know, somehow teleport over there to get some OLED? Rare cards have harder outlines. What are some of the rare cards? I'm like kind of curious about Inscription, but I don't really know anything about it. Nothing but what you've told me, Top Boss. Yo, that's awesome, JB. Very cool, very cool. I'd like to get a shiny Bellsprout. That's something that I don't have. A wolf card, cool, cool. 2 girls, 1 Sinisty. Very nice, very nice. I get the reference that you are trying to make there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kawanakama. I appreciate it. I've never actually seen that thing. You want a timeout? All right, you got it. Doomsboy, if you would, please. If you would, please get that timeout on 2 girls, 1 Sinisty. It was your first ever shiny Bellsprout? I don't have any yet. I don't have any. Like I said, I would really like to, I'd like to get one. Punish you? Alright, I got you, I got you. Easy. Boom. Just like that. Oh, you got the double hit. I mean, it's still like 10 minutes, roughly. We both just waited for you to chat. And then it came. The punishment came quickly. Yeah, no, I want a shiny Bellsprout. My most recent shiny in Pokemon Go was a Ghastly, which I wasn't upset about because I still needed one for the line, right? But at the same time, it didn't feel super special because like the other ones that I got were from the community day, like makeup day that happened in December last year. So, you know, I think that was intentional, Doomsboy. I think that was intentional. The game's story driven. Okay, Top Boss. Gotcha, gotcha. Plot creators more aim at telling stories using the gameplay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What platform is it on? Is it a Switch game? Or is it like PC? You're gonna def buy a Steam Deck now? Yo, bet, Doomsboy. Very nice, very nice. What shiny? I think I got an Illumise before the Ghastly in Pokemon Go. I was actually pretty stoked about that one. That was pretty awesome. That was something that I was kind of hoping for a while. So that was super cool. Oh yeah, no, exactly, JB, exactly. When the Calm Days happen, like Calm Days are cool. I like Calm Days, right? But they definitely do take out some of the excitement of shinies of that line. For sure. It's on PC? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll take a look. I will take a look. When did it come out? Is it like a relatively recent thing or was it a while ago? Yeah, as far as Gengar goes, I have a Hundo Gengar that I got from a Mega Raid during Go Fest. But I haven't made any shiny into Gengar yet. Should you build a home server? For what? Just like in general, Doomsboy? Well, like, do you have something particular in mind when you like mention a home server? Or is it just because you want to like mess around with it? What are your thoughts? October 19th? Okay. So it is pretty recent. Gotcha. So it came out like 10 days ago. Okay, cool. Very nice. I do like card games. They're fun. I was playing Slay the Spire actually last night, and I was doing the daily climb. I was able to get it done in relatively good time. Could have been worse. I managed to finish before my virtual homecoming, so that was what the important thing was. Don't get turned off by heavy changing gameplay. Okay. Gotcha. You have some shiny hat Pokemon? Really? Oh man, I haven't gotten any shiny costumed Pokemon yet. In any of the events. Doesn't matter what it is. None of the event Pikachus, none of the event other Pokemon. None of those for me. It's kind of a shame, but I mean, at the same time, I don't really go out walking all that often nowadays. And I can't do Pokemon Go at the school. Like, it blocks it, right, on the internet. And there aren't even any spawns there, even if I wanted to do it. So, end result is, yeah. Oh, okay, Doomsboy. Yeah. If you want to experiment with networking, by all means, yeah, do it. Why not, right? I think that'd be a perfect learning opportunity. Of course, AWS, I think, has some servers. I mean, to be fair, Doomsboy, that money can disappear quickly. Even if you successfully cash it all out as the 20 million, right, let's say, that money can disappear real fast, right, depending on how you spend it. Real quick. Though, I will say, the government values lives at about 10 million a pop. And now when I say that, you might be like, what do you mean? So when the government comes down to making like decisions regarding safety, they think about, you know, how much will this cost to implement, right? Like, for example, if we have to mark all these things as dangerous and hazardous, right? How much will it cost to mark everything? And how many lives would that save, right? And if the number of lives times 10 million is a higher value than the cost it would take to implement it, then they implement it, right? If it would cost more to implement it than it would save lives times 10 million, then they don't, because at that point they say it's not worth it. It's, you know, that doesn't make sense economically. Like, it doesn't, doesn't do it justice. So that, like, 10 million is, I'm pretty sure, the actual number that they use when making those calculations. So if you got 20 million from Shiba Inu, you would technically have like 2 lifetimes worth of money. Technically. Because the 10 million is based off of like a lifetime of wages for, you know, the average person. Always based on cards, doesn't change. So if you like most card game, good. Okay, a lot of secrets. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, no, it definitely sounds like it'd be a fun game, Top Boss, for sure. Nowadays, as far as variety goes, I'm like starting to lean farther away from variety. I still do variety here and there, but like, I don't know that it's going to be like a regular part of my schedule at this point. It might become partially because of like Stream of Choice is going to get a lot cheaper, and it's going to basically become like make me play something during Wi-Fi. Feeny took me 44 DAs for the Tapu Feeny. Yup. Yo, nice B-Rich. Nice, dude. Yo, speaking of B-Rich, I have something I need to do in his Discord. Hey, B-Rich, congrats on your Lotad, finally, my friend. I'm glad you were able to secure that once and for all. I need to roll. That's what. Yo, dude, my last like 3 rolls, Be Rich, have all been C dots. Like, no joke. All of them. It's really weird because yes, that's my like chain target, but oh man. Oh, I love puzzle solving. That's not a problem for me, Top Boss. Puzzle solving is great. Yeah, no, it's really good, JB. It's very good. As far as Dynamax Adventures go, if you get it before 69, and you may think, oh, ha ha ha, that's funny, that's a joke. No, actually, that's like the actual number, where if you get it before 69, you're lucky. If you get it after 69, you're unlucky. That's not even a joke. That's literally how the math works out. It's kind of funny that the math works out that way, but it's the truth, right? So the fact that I got it before 69 means I was lucky. I wasn't like ridiculously lucky, but 44 is still good. Still like decently solid luck. Whew. So Be-Rich, what you were hunting Pumpkaboo, I saw on Twitter, to get like 2 of each size, right? Because you wanted the size of all of them, right? Have you found any yet? Into TV on your desk, when you open certain apps, the Elgato is connected to your PC, it just turns off. Really? Do you think it's just like drawing too much on your PC? That must have been very stressful, Be-Rich. You're just sitting there trying to catch the Meowth, and then your Elgato just goes dark all of a sudden. You're just like, oh! You got Zapdos in 28? You know what I got in 28? Zygarde. That's what I got in 28, which was, whoo! I was very happy about that one. Oh, boy. That's the kind of thing that is just like, oh, thank God. Yeah. Super, super lucky. But JB, my longest Dynamax Adventure hunt so far is 190 for Necrozma. That was the longest hunt that I've had in the Dynamax Adventures. The only other one that I've had that's gone above 100 was Kyurem, which took 105, if I remember correctly. So it was kind of rough, but not too bad. I don't know, Doomsboy. You just say, so I bought $20 of Shiba Inu back in January, and then they'll all look at you like, you did what? And you'll be like, yeah, it may be worth a lot of money now. Just a bit. Okay, Top Boss. I'll keep that in mind. So Be-Rich. I haven't found any yet. Up to about 300 knockouts. Feel like you're just setting up. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You probably still are, realistically. So anyway, Be-Rich. You played the Voice of the Cards demo, right? The one that was like, that became available after the Direct, right? That was like earlier at the beginning of the month or something. Anyway. Wait a second. Was that the beginning of last month? Because the Animal Crossing Direct was at the beginning of this month, right? Hold up. The Animal Crossing Direct was on like the 5th, right? Something like that? Are you telling me it's already been like over 3 weeks since the Animal Crossing Direct? No freaking way. Actually? Are you serious? 15th? Oh, I must be thinking of the Smash news was on the 5th, right? That's what it was? Yeah, no, you're right. The 15th is when the Animal Crossing came out. Okay, so that was 2 weeks ago. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, there's no freaking way that the Animal Crossing Direct was that long ago. But yeah, no, Voice of Cards I enjoyed. I bought it yesterday because that was when it came out. And I haven't played it yet. I haven't played the like actual game yet. I haven't had the chance. Because yesterday I was doing a virtual homecoming with my like old department from college. So I was like talking about it a bunch. Yeah, no, for sure, Be-Rich. It really does. Okay, JB, gotcha. So, sir, so far you've only gotten the 3, the Zapdos, the Ho, and the Thundurus? Or did you finish the Articuno at 159? Okay, you got the Articuno. So you're at 4. Okay. I've gotten like 11, I want to say. I could check, honestly. We can like take a look. No, Beerich, we're actually talking about Inscription, like right now. Top Boss was telling me about Inscription. It sounds really cool. It sounds really, really neat. I haven't seen it yet, no. I haven't like looked into it, but it does sound like it would be pretty dang good. Okay, so you are on the Inscription hype. Okay. Alright. I forgot to check how many I have. Yes. That's part of why I brought up Voice of Cards. Yes. Yep. That is indeed. Because they're both card games, right? So, you know. Yeah, no, Doomsboy, utterly ridiculous. We're on the same wavelength? Yup. Yep, exactly. Top Boss has been talking about it a bit tonight, mentioning some of the cards and whatnot. Oh, Beerich, yo, this Spiritomb has been sitting here. Oh, you mean your shiny? I was like, my Spiritomb I got back at like the 45-minute mark, and I didn't feel like setting anything up on the DSs, so I left it as is. It's just sitting there showing off, you know, as one does. But yeah, no, I think I got it like right. You never noticed. What, Beerich? It's sitting right there. Oh man, nah, it's fine, man. It's okay. I'm not like actually upset. I'm more surprised. Yeah, no, Beerich did not see your Inscription comments. It was just pure chance. Pure chance. Okay, let me take a look at how many DA legendaries I've got, because I am curious. All right, so we got Zygarde in the party. That's one. All right. Now I want to move. Okay, I did move the Feeny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 it looks like. I have 13 so far, and 2 of those went above 100. Yeah, seems right. Seems correct. Okay, yeah, that's pretty solid. 13 with 2 above 100, and everything else was below. I think I had like, of the ones that went above 69, there was the 2 that went above 100, and then I think there was like maybe one other one that went like 80 something. I've done one of the Swords of Justice. I haven't done all of them. The only sword I've done is Cobalion, which was 29 resets. It was Cobalion's my fastest hunt ever that I have. And the worst part about it is it wasn't even on stream. I was sitting in D&D, right? And I was like, I feel like doing a couple Cobalion resets. It's like, you know, I'll just do a little bit and I'll start stream with like 100 resets on it. It's no big deal, right? I was like, it's fine. And then 29 resets in, marked Cobalion, marked shiny Cobalion right there. I'm just like, I was like, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, nice, Beerich. Very cool. Very nice. Oh yeah, I saw your Dumb Eyes clip on Twitter. Congrats on that, man. Big congrats. Yes, Top Boss has done a couple of drawings of some of the Inscription cards, so that's pretty neat. But yeah, it was a bit unfortunate, but I do intend to do some of the other swords at some point. Yo, yeah, your shiny Slowbro that was at your house, man. Yeah. So Beerich, first off, let's talk about this. How about now that your content isn't marked as sensitive? Look at how much better it's doing. Welcome back, two girls. Welcome back. Yeah, no, Beerich, I'm glad to be of assistance, man. I totally would have like told you earlier if I had known that it wasn't like intentional. Or if I had known that it was something that you could change, right? Because I thought it was just something on my end. Yeah, no, I know. We were talking in the call, man, like when you were going back and checking, and we found that out. Yeah. Animated sprites all being barely different. Oh, for the Spiritomb? Yeah, yep. That's me just being like, oh, this is the count for this gen, and this is the count for that gen. Oh, does your, do other people use the whiteboard top boss? Okay. Dude, we were up till 3:30. That was last week, wasn't it? Because it was during the Dynamax Adventure Showdown, I think? Yeah, no, it was. God, it was a fun weekend for sure, but oh my god, we were up so late. We were up so freaking late. And I was just like, oh man, this is gonna suck come Monday because my sleep schedule is not gonna actually be fixed from this. But I managed. Yo, really? 3 days into the week? Dude. I was recovered by, I want to say Tuesday. Because I didn't have DMD this Monday because I think the DM had car troubles or something. So I was able to like sleep early. Oh no, I totally understand the feeling of just exhaustion, man. I definitely had that this week as well, where I was just so tired. But I never took a nap, which was like, ugh. It was just like, But at the same time, I definitely hit that who cares point this week too. It's not used for like, hey, remember this date or stuff, but they actually use it? Okay. Do they use it for like messages between people where it's just like, hey, go do this? Do I want a Zamazenta code? I mean, so I signed up for the like Game UK thing. So I'm expecting potentially getting a code from them like, Monday is when they said they send out codes. So we'll see if that happens. If that happens, I won't need it. You got all 4? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, I'll probably be fine. In worst case, like, I'm gonna go pick one of these up, right? Come, when it releases. So, like, ultimately, I don't necessarily need it that badly. Because, I mean, the cards are cool, right? Like, it's neat to be getting these. You just didn't want to wait? That's fair. That's fair. You signed up for the Dada Zarud and Shiny Celebi codes? Yeah, I never got them either. Yo, wait, you emailed their customer service and they gave you some? Yo, what? I might have to do that then. I might have to contact them because I never got the Dada Zarud or Celebi codes this time. I had done it in the past, like, so they had some Dada Zarud Celebi code like event last year, I want to say, where they did the same thing where they were like, if you sign up for our newsletter by like this day, you'll get codes. And I signed up for it like the day beforehand, and then I never got codes then. And then this time I was like, oh, I'm already signed up from last time, and then I never got codes this time. It's like, excuse me? Why, work? So yeah, I'll have to message them then. Last year's was just regular Zarud. You're really surprised I didn't get it? Yeah, no, I mean, they just never gave me codes. They never emailed me. I don't know why. Because, like, I was literally just still signed up from last year. But I'm not the only one that this has happened to, right? Like, yes, I checked my spam folder. Believe me. My spam folder is full of, like, sexual emails that are just trying to trick me into opening them so that they can corrupt my computer. But I did check my junk folder. I didn't look at the actual emails. I just looked at, like, the subject lines. So if it was hidden as, like, one of those, trying to trick people into downloading malware things. Here's the thing, though, B-Rich. I don't. Like, they just send that out to everyone. Like, if you're on, like, any sort of list on the internet that's on the, like, dark web, you're gonna get that kind of email. Like, straight up. It just happens. Like, they're just phishing. Did I turn it off and on again? Like the subscription to the newsletter? Yeah, I think I did actually. I think like a day before it or something, I was like getting kind of antsy. I was like, what if it doesn't register? I'm like, I'm gonna like switch it. Yeah, okay, here. I'll look for it right now, B-Rich. Though the spam email is probably long gone by now if that was the case. Here, let's see. I'll just search, Dada. We'll just search... No, we'll search Zarude. Dada might come up with some weird stuff. In spam, Zarude. No messages matched your search. So if it wasn't deleted by now, it's definitely not in there. Let's look in my inbox. Zarude. Zarude has a bunch of stuff from eBay that mentions it, but nothing from Pokemon Center. I have to wonder if it's just like sending it to the wrong email, but I'm pretty sure I got the password reset on this email. If I search, what was Pokemon Center? Is it Pokemon Center or is it something else? The official Pokemon... No, I think this is the Pokemon Go newsletter. Yeah, this is the official Pokemon Go team. That's not it. I mean, I don't see the newsletter, I don't think. So, like, maybe it is going to the wrong email. That might be the case. Oh, really, B-Rich? Yeah, I saw it updated. I saw that it had come out. I don't really need to search for exactly that, though, because Zarude would make it pop up. But yeah, I wonder if it's sending it to, like, my old Verizon email that I haven't used in, like, a decade. What makes it far better? Is it just, like, how it is? No, I mean, I figured you were top boss, but, like, at the same time, it's a valid troubleshooting strategy. Like, there are many times where something will just get hung up for whatever reason, so, you know. They revamped mechanics. That's kind of surprising. Very cool. I got, like, decently far in Cafe Mix. I think I got to order 200 at least. Which is, like, you know, farther than a lot of people. But nowadays, I just haven't touched it as soon as I started working. I just didn't have time. Didn't have the time to do it. Huh. Interesting. So, like, you kind of have to relearn the game. Yo, Swampert and Lycanroc were just racing there. Speaking of Lycanroc, Lucian, my god. Last weekend, Lucian popped off so hard. Like, what the hell? How in the world do you get 12 shinies from Dynamax Adventures in one weekend? Like, even if you're 2 times hunting. Like, what? Excuse me, can we share? Sharing is caring. They forced you through the tutorial again, teaching you new mechanics? Okay. And then all previous unlocked to re-unlock. That's good, that's good, that's good. Did Remix also release on the Switch? They did, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Top Boss, I appreciate it. See, now I'm, like, starting to call you boss. Really, JB? Oh my god. That's crazy. Like, not even a single face, huh? That's really unlucky. That's 4 times odds right there. That is, about... That's about 5 to 6 coin flips that you have lost in a row. So that's, let's see... 2, 4, 8, 16, 32... So you are at about a 1 in 32 to 1 in 64 chance right now. Somewhere between there. So that's pretty low. That's pretty low. Yeah, that's true. You did, Top Boss. You did. I mean, I thought I'd be fine with it, because beforehand I was always calling you Top Boss. And I've always called Boss, Mr. Boss Wave. So, like, I don't know. I think it's more so just because of the fact that at this point, I'm not necessarily thinking as clearly as I could be. So, Beerich, are you still just KOing pumpkins? Is that, like, all you're doing right now? Also, Beerich, you said the end of the first quarter for you is next week? Is that correct? Are you just, like, I'm kind of surprised that they don't line it up with the voting. Because, for my district, right? For my county, they always do the end of the first quarter right before the first Tuesday of November, so that way the Monday and Tuesday of the first of voting day basically in November are teacher work days, so that they can use the schools as voting locations, one, and two, so that some of the traffic from teachers trying to vote during the day, or or like in the morning or afternoon when like a lot of people are doing that because of work, whatever, is reduced somewhat. Right, so. Hello, Nike's man. Hello, hello. I saw that you followed earlier today. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Kama Nakama. What is up, what is up? How are you today, this evening? Zero, that's crazy though, JB. I really hope you find something soon. You have Shiny Charm, right? Because if you don't have Shiny Charm, that makes more sense, but I'm guessing you do. It'd be kind of strange if you didn't. Okay, yeah, you do. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Wait, you have a Squid King costume? 4 colored squid hats on top of each other, huh? What does that look like? What does the, squid hat look like? Do you want to send a picture of just one of the hats in the Discord, Top Boss? Just so I can, get an idea of, what it would look like on a person's head. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to send a picture of yourself, necessarily, if you don't want to. Just, I just want to see the hat. Is it like a squid girl hat, from the anime, right? Anime slash, is it a manga? I don't know if it's a manga or not. But anyway, Ika Musume, right? Squid girl. Because with her, it's just blue cap with the triangle on top and then tentacles down the side. So if it's something like that, then I can kind of imagine it. What are the different colors of the squid hats? I imagine one's blue. That would make sense? No. I mean, I got what you meant. I got what you meant, Top Boss, with the hat stacking. I understand. You struggled through 5,615 wild encounters for Jiggly? That is ridiculous, JB. I have a story similar to that, where one of my friends, Mr. Clippy Clipster, is at 5,000 some resets for Mewtwo and Let's Go with Charm as well. So yeah, he's gotten very unlucky, and that is not a slow reset. Why does blue make sense? Mostly for me, just because of Squid Girl, because it's blue in the anime. Blue, orange, green, and pink. Okay. So, what order do you put them in? That order, like blue, orange, green, pink on top. Woo! How high do they stack up? I imagine that would reach pretty high above your head. Welcome back, by the way, wee boy. Welcome back. What you doing right now? What are you doing with your time? I don't need to do that. I don't know that Beerich ever answered my question about the quarter ending for him, but that's okay. You ate Chinese food? Oh man, that sounds really good. Maybe I'll order some Chinese food tomorrow, because tomorrow, well actually, I haven't decided if tomorrow I want to try to get together with some friends and eat a meal with them, or if I just want to stay inside and order something. I might do. Nah, I wouldn't do both. That would be overkill, wouldn't it? That'd be a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I suppose if I'm gonna do the Mario Party, if I want a physical copy, I'd have to head out and grab one. I could go to GameStop, and if a different person's working there, I could potentially get another Zacian card. That would be something. I could also potentially go back, and then maybe it'll be the same guy, and then I don't know. Do you think he'd remember me? Probably. Blue bottom, orange, then green, then pink on top. Lower on the totem pole, the better. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know. Yeah, no, I don't really know much about totem poles. Taking a picture? Bet. I look forward to seeing this squid hat stack. Oh, man. Well, man, when was the last time I had Chinese food? I feel like it was months ago. Oh, I think the last time I had like Chinese food or Asian food in general might have been like actual Asian food, like restaurant made Asian food, was probably back over the summer when I was in the Great Smoky Mountains. Yeah, I can't really think of any other time I've been to a restaurant since then. That would have been back in August, so like 2 to 3 months ago. I guess that was at the beginning of August, so probably like 2.5 to 3 months ago. Man, that's a long time. That is a very, very long time. I have Mexican food most of the time when it comes to eating out, ordering food, whatever. Part of that is just because I'm very, well, I say Mexican, it's realistically Tex-Mex. You know, minor distinction. In the US, most of the time when people say Mexican, they're referring to Tex-Mex. So in this case, yeah, I eat a lot of Tex-Mex. I eat a lot of burritos, tacos, etc. But I mean, the reason I do that is because they're quite good. What does it mean? Well, basically, the way I came up with Kawanaka, Nike, is that, yo, Alpha, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kawanakama. I appreciate it. So I was playing Animal Crossing Wild World back in, like, I don't know, 2006 or something. A long time ago, right? Long time ago. Back before some of my students were born. Is that right? Yeah, I guess some of my students actually aren't that old. Anyway. So, basically, Animal Crossing asked me, they were like, hey, come up with an alien chant. And I was like, I'm not good at this kind of thing. And so anyway, what I ended up thinking of after sitting there for like 5 minutes or something is Kawanaka. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like an alien chant. Kawanaka, right? I was like, okay, cool. And then from there, it just kind of stuck as my username for a while. I just kind of used it on various gaming websites for flash games and stuff like that. Yo, welcome back, Matcha. What was your supper? What'd you eat? Yeah, I used it on various gaming sites for flash games, for stuff like Kingdom of Loathing. I think I used Kawanaka. Maybe I used Kirby Fan on that one. Kirby Fan was what my username was before I settled into Kawanaka. But at this point, I've been using Kawanaka for the better part of a decade, at least, for my username online. A burger? Nice. My dinner tonight was a burger made of black beans. I do enjoy a good beef burger, though. But the black bean burgers are pretty darn nice, too. I'm not like vegan or anything, but my sister tries to limit the amount of meat that she eats, and I like kind of respect that. Use Nike's, man, for everything. Yeah, no, consistency's good, right? Having the same username across all like different platforms makes it really easy for people to recognize you, right? It makes it easy if like you make friends, and then you know, you make friends and they see you elsewhere, they can just be like, yo, I know you. Yo, thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got that like 2 to 2.5 hours ago. I just didn't bother to set up anything else on the DS because I was kind of lazy. Didn't want to change my title and whatnot. So we've just been doing 3 times hunting, which is nice and chill. Nice and relaxed. You eat Beyond Meat? How is Beyond Meat burgers? I haven't had any Beyond Burgers, but I've heard that they're very good. I've heard that they're quite tasty. Ooh. Burn for what sin? Eating a burger? Is that what you mean, Top Boss? Or burn for the sin of making supper? I know, wee boy. I know, you were off by like a minute. By the way, if anyone wants to see the clip of the Spiritomb, just do !recent. It'll pop right up. Although I haven't updated the recent above my head, at the moment the command is updated. And the only reason I haven't been updated the recent above my head is because I'm lazy. Better than beef? Okay. You're pescatarian? Gotcha. So pescatarians eat fish, right? But no poultry or land animals. Is that correct? I'm just, confirming for my own knowledge. I try to limit the amount of red meat that I eat, but I eat a fair amount of white meat, like turkey and chicken. So that's what I do towards kind of supporting the environment. Don't care about that. Eating is fine. That's good. I'm glad eating is fine. Only fish, poultry makes you throw up. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, I have some friends that are allergic to chicken, which I'm very grateful that I am not allergic to chicken, because chicken's a pretty crucial part of my diet. I eat it in a fair amount of meals. I think realistically though, I'd be in more trouble if I was allergic to turkey rather than chicken, because turkey I use in more. I use turkey on like my sandwiches. I use turkey on like mix it in with like pasta with like some turkey sausage, right? I eat turkey just like as is at Thanksgiving. What other games do I play? Well, nowadays on Twitch, for the most part, I do a lot of, still mostly Pokemon, but I play different stuff here and there. So, like, I played Metroid Dread when it came out a couple weeks ago. I'm probably going to end up doing some Mario Party, maybe either this weekend or, like, next week. We'll see. I'm guessing, by the way, Nikes, you were the one that commented on my YouTube vid earlier today. Or maybe that was last night. One of the two. It was within the last 24 hours. You commented on one of the Undertale videos. Yeah. I still need to play Deltarune, actually. I have yet to do Chapter 1 or 2, so I need to do that at some point. I just haven't decided on when. Eventually, I'll get around to it. It's one of those things where it's just like, here and there. You're not against food, but your diet suggests otherwise. Oh, really, Top Boss? Do you have a really restrictive diet? Do you have like a lot of allergies or something? Yeah, no, Alpha, it's amazing. I will say, if you're gonna hunt Spiritomb in Gen 4, just be aware you're gonna either need a friend or you're going to need a second copy of a Gen 4 game and another DS or something. Because to set up Spiritomb, you have to talk to another player, right? So in my case, what I did is I went down into the underground and I went in and out of my secret base, right? 32 times and talked to the other player. Oh, it wasn't you? Oh, okay. I was just guessing because you asked what else I played. My YouTube is kind of dead, I admit. I don't post on it too often. Though with some of the changes that are coming to YouTube Gaming, I might just upload more of the VODs to YouTube. Realistically, I have a lot of VODs that are on there that are really old, that are private right now, that I should make public. I should just make them public. I don't know why. I think I was like intending to release them over time, but I didn't do that. So I have like several months of VODs that are just sitting there. I could release it all at once. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Ah, you're very picky. Gotcha. I was very picky when I was younger. I've expanded my palate over the last like 5 years or so, for sure. Like what I eat now is very different compared to what I ate in high school. Very, very different. And is that a bad thing? No, I'm actually pretty grateful for the fact that I've expanded my palate, because it's nice to be able to eat more foods without being like super picky about it. Now there's definitely certain things that if they're on my food, I will be like, nope, not doing this, right? We're gonna put that to the side, right? Tomatoes are generally something I do. It's been 11 months now. Oh wow. Yeah, like I said, I don't have the opportunity to post on YouTube often. But at some point, it would be nice to do so, right? It's just a matter of, making that decision. You'll def do it when you get to it. Sounds like a plan, Alpha. Yeah, it's not necessarily hard to set it up. It's a little annoying, though, to set up the Spiritomb. Just because, like, you do also need an odd keystone, so make sure you have one of those. You can get that from the underground if you don't already have one. At least I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. They're kind of rare, though, so keep that in mind. But anyway, once you get through all the setup, it's a super easy soft reset. Super easy, super fast. Like, if I were to do one right here, here. We'll soft reset this, and you'll see it here on the Gen 4 copy. All right, so I soft reset it. This is gonna take probably 20 to 30 seconds if I'm focusing on it, especially. All right, so diamond, boom, right? We load in, all right, perfect. I saved looking at it. It says EULA. Loads up the encounter. We see if it's shiny. Oh, it's not shiny. Boom, reset. Pretty quick, right? Very easy. It's only requires a little bit of A button, not a ton, so it's super chill. Super, super chill. I worked on it last October and didn't manage to get it, so I was very glad that I was able to get it this October. Granted, I've been very spotty with my streams this month because of the fact that I started a new job last month, right? So I've kind of been trying to settle into a schedule, and then I was also backpacking for a week. Oh, you'll 3 times it? Yo, nice. Yeah, I could do up to 4 times on it, but I'd have to do quite a bit of setup for the other 2 games, so I didn't bother. 2 times was enough for me. Plus, I thought it was pretty cool to hunt it at the same time in, 3 different generations. Just because, why not? Now, what is surprising is the Full Odds game did decide to shine first in terms of this month, so that's pretty nice. Oh, really, Matcha? That's awesome. Somebody was tossing around the idea on Twitter earlier today. I saw they were saying, I'm tempted to play Diamond next to my old one. Was it your tweets that I saw on Twitter talking about that? Cause yeah, no, it's definitely a very cool idea. I think it'd be neat to like compare the differences between them. Oh, you know what I should do? I can't remember if this game has my shiny Drifloon in it or not. It might be my other one. But if this is the one that has the Drifloon, like I think it might be the Platinum game. If this has the Drifloon, I'll toss this up on the screen, and then it'll show off both of our spooky shinies that we've gotten in Gen 4. You don't go on Twitter much at all? Okay, so it's probably somebody else then. Probably somebody else. Let's see. Do we have the balloon in this game? Yes, we do. All right, perfect. So, wait, I don't know why I'm moving it. We can just look at the summary. Nice. So that Drifloon is what I got last year during October in Gen 4. That took me about 635 resets or something. Also a very nice spooky hunt if you want to do that. Now, I will say the Drifloon is very easy to set up, but it only appears on Fridays at the Valley Windworks in terms of the soft reset. So, keep that in mind when you go for it. I do regret not getting that in a quick ball, but oh well. The dust ball will have to do. You like the exclusives for Pearl? I haven't decided. I'm getting both games, right? I think I'd be more likely to play through Diamond for the nostalgia, and also I like Dialga more. But at the same time, I intend to 2 times hunt throughout most of my streams when it comes to BDSP. So it'll probably just be both at the same time. It'll be good fun. I'll have fun with it at least. Whether people enjoy watching it or not, that's up to them. I know, Top Boss, I know. Oh, man. I don't know what I want to go to today. Maybe 1K on the Switch, and then we'll see where we get to on the 3DS. That seems like a nice place for it. So that's still probably about like another hour, maybe a bit more, before we finish up. So we got time. The only things that I need to do tonight is I kind of need to eat more food. I mean, I have a leftover black bean burger that I could heat up because I made up 4, and I ate one and each of my parents ate one, but my parents left to go visit my brother in Pittsburgh. So the last one is available, so all I'd have to do is toss it in the microwave. Which, admittedly, does not necessarily taste as good as when I first make it, obviously, but still pretty tasty. It's gonna taste better than, like, a piece of bread. That's my view on it, at least. Top Boss, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I do. What was I gonna say? Oh, I kind of need to buy more Pop-Tarts. That's something that I need to do. Until it shines in Alpha Sapphire, I might be going for days. I'm not about to do that. The Alpha Sapphire reset is kind of long. Plus, I don't have Charm in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So that's 1 out of 4,096. Of course, I mean, you know, it could be shiny this next encounter. And then that would be pretty ironic, I'll admit. But alas, it wasn't. None of my count's fine. I ended up hitting the 4 button on my numpad. So I was worried at first that I messed up one of my counts, but we're fine. We're all good. Everything is as it should be. I need to play through my my copy of Shield to like catch a Drago, because at some point I want to do Gigas. So I guess now for Gigas, I have some other options. Basically, for Week of Legends this past year, my plan was to do 5 times Regigigas across 5 different gens, right? So I'd be doing Regigigas in Gen 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, right? 1 copy of each. But that ended up not happening because at the time I only had a Switch and 1 3DS that were capped. Now, when Week of Legends happened this year, I was waiting on 2 DSs that I had sent into Loopy for those to finish up, but they ended up not being ready until after Week of Legends, unfortunately. But now I have the full setup, so next year, July/August, whenever Week of Legends happens, I can definitely do the Gigas then. So it's like, that's something I need to set up, but it's so far out. And I'm already set up on a number of the games. Like, for Gen 7, I just need to find the wormhole. No, wait, no, I need... the most setup I need to do... actually, now that I think about it, the only game I'm, like, actually set up in is Gen 5. Gen 5 is the only one that I'm, like, actually ready for it in. Gen 8, I'm not even ready, because I still need a Drago. Just so that way I can actually get the thing open. Which, I can get a Drago relatively easily, like, that's not the issue. But dang. Dang. Oh, right now my back is just cracking so hard. I need to decide, though, if I want to hunt Drago before I hunt Gigas. Because, if I were to hunt Drago, it's definitely a hunt that would take a while. Well, I say definitely. Obviously, luck could spite me and make it a short hunt. But realistically, that's probably not going to happen. It's probably going to be long. I really hope that the starters in BDSP are unlocked. But at the same time, I don't, like... I want them to be unlocked and able to be hunted, but I also, like, don't. Because I want to do an SBQ, but I also want to play through the game. So what it may end up happening for me is I may just, like, play through the game first and then start shiny hunting in it. I don't know. Because, like, if I was to do an SBQ, that would take quite a bit. It would be very slow, and I wouldn't really get to experience the game for a long time. Oh no, Top Boss, I haven't taken a look yet. I'll do that in a second here. Let's see. You put it in general art. Oh, nice. I like those hats. Very cool. So you just stack them all up on top of each other? Nice, 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 nice. That's probably like an additional foot at least. I like the stink bog drawing too. Very nice. Alright. I can't believe I just thought about getting pizza. I already had so much pizza this week because last Friday my parents brought home a bunch of like leftover pepperoni pizzas from some event. I think it was they were doing like volunteering for some high school sports event. I don't know what all the details were, but regardless, they brought home 3 like medium pepperoni pizzas from Domino's. So I kind of was just working on those over the course of last weekend and over the course of this week. And I probably ate at least a pizza and a half of those, maybe 2 pizzas. Probably not 2 pizzas. I don't think I was that greedy on them. It was probably more like a pizza and a half. No, yeah. I'm like, I keep second guessing myself there because I don't remember my parents eating too much of them. And I definitely lost track of how much I ate, but I don't think I ate 2 full pizzas. Probably not. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard to do because I know I've eaten an entire medium pizza from Domino's in a single sitting before, and it wasn't even that hard. So it's kind of like, it's totally possible that I did just scarf down the pizzas. I just don't know. Dunno. No, but yeah, no, pizza's amazing, Minky. Pizza is fantastic. I love pizza. It's, I'm definitely not sick of pizza. It's more just like, it's nice to switch it up every once in a while. But it's just, it's hard to switch it up when pizza is like as good of a deal as it is, right? Because you can get an extra large pizza and get it delivered and it'll be like, what, $20, $25, depending on what you get, whatever. And that's good for like at least 2 meals, potentially like 3 to 4. Oh, for sure, JB. Yeah, exactly. And that's what happened with the medium pizzas because I was using them in my lunches for school, but I was also like eating some slices for breakfast. And I was also like eating some slices occasionally when I'd get home. And I was just like, you know, it was definitely adding up. I just can't remember how many slices were on each pizza and like how many slices I had each time, etc., etc. But I have no doubt I ate at least 1 pizza, and I'm like 90% sure I ate at least a pizza and a half. And then like the you know, getting past that 2 pizza mark, that's where I'm like, you know, maybe 50-50 either way. Maybe 60% sure I didn't hit 2 pizzas, 40% sure that maybe I did. That seems like a more accurate number there. Yeah, exactly. No, Nike, what you can do if you actually get carry-out Domino's, you can get like 3 medium 1-topping pizzas for like $6 each, right? Which is really good for like, wait, was it? I think it was $6 each. The point is, it was cheap, right? It was very cheap for what it was. There's some really good deals. I know that for me, I live near Washington, D.C., and I know Papa John's in this area does 50% off when the Washington Nationals score at least 7 runs. And then they also have some deal for when the Capitals do something, but I don't remember exactly what the deal for that one is. Well, I know it's 50% off as well. I just don't remember what the requirement for the Capitals is, like what they have to do to unlock it for everyone. JB, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, it is pretty likely that I ate 2 pizzas in comparison to you getting a DA shiny. I agree. Not meant that as an insult, of course, but it's probably true. Alright, sounds good, Top Boss. It was a pleasure talking to you tonight. If Alpha Sapphire shines, name it Pidgey? Sure. I'll do it. I'll do it. Only if Alpha Sapphire shines tonight, though. Thank you for the final hydrate. I'll catch you later, Top Boss. Adios. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Alright, wait a second. Does Spiritomb always have pressure? I think it's definitely not hidden ability. I don't think. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention to the Gen 6 to like notice it beforehand. Though I haven't really seen it use pressure in Gen 8. Is it actually the hidden ability? Nah, no way. I imagine it would, Alpha, because I think the way Masuda works is it just needs to be 2 Pokemon of different regions. Oh, no, of the same country would not count as Masuda. Sorry, I only just double checked the message. Yeah, if they're the same region, I don't think it would count as Masuda. I think it has to be 2 different regions. Now, those regions could both be not your native region, but I think they have to be different from each other. No. I'm not playing a horror game. Maybe, okay, look. Maybe Phasmo. Phasmo is like the closest I am getting to a horror game. That is it. Phasmo is the closest I will get. That is the closest I will get to doing a horror game. Because I know that, yes, Phasmo is horror, but it's not like that bad, I don't think. Okay, yeah. So, like JB said, one parent has to be foreign to the other, regardless of where they're originally from or what they like are there with. You have a Japanese Ditto / Torterra. You want a full odds? Okay, perfect. Mystic Reaper. Hello. Welcome in. Hey, teach, it's me. Alas, that does not confirm whether you are one of my students or not, so, I'm not about to ban you. Because you could potentially just know that I teach, and that was all that it would take. But regardless, welcome on in, Mystic Reaper. What is up? Alas, I cannot confirm who you are. To be fair, though, I did see somebody who was, in chat earlier, technically, who their username was very close to their actual name. So for them, I have a pretty good guess that it was who I think it was. But they didn't talk, so they have been spared. They have been spared for now. What do I teach? I teach programming at a high school nearby. So I basically am just teaching some Python. Just a bit of Python using Carnegie Mellon's CS Academy. Just a little bit here and there. I only picked it up like a month ago, though, from someone who didn't know what they were doing, so it was a bit of a mess. Would I ban you if you were my student? I kind of would have to, just because, like, I'm not supposed to interact with my students on social media. It's kind of like against school, like, well, more like county rules. So, yeah. If I knew you were my student, I'd kind of have to boot you. Just be like, nope, not allowed. It breaks some rules. Unfortunate. Because there's a good chunk of my students that would be, I imagine, pretty chill hanging out and stream. But there's also a couple that would not necessarily be so chill hanging out. It'd be kind of unprofessional. Yeah, so it's some of it's that it's unprofessional, but it's more so you're just not supposed to like have personal relationships with the students because it can be worrisome, basically. They just don't like that kind of thing. So for example, my high school physics teacher, right, as soon as we finished her class, right, age is part of it because they're minors, but it's mostly just the fact that there's the power relationship Exactly, Matcha. After you graduated. That's the thing. After you graduated. Once you had graduated, it's totally fine. Then it's not against the rules because you're not their student anymore. At that point, you're an ex-student, right? Which is why, like, once I'm done teaching, my previous students can hang out in my chat as much as they want. Like, that's fine, right? No big deal there. The reason they don't like it is because of the fact that there's the power relationship where the teacher has the power, right? Because they could change the grade if they so choose. Now, you know, if they got found out about that, that would potentially, like, get them fired, right? Obviously. But the fact that that power dynamic is there is the main reason that they don't like students and teachers interacting outside of school, right? They're not a big fan of that. Not intentionally interacting. You can, like, interact if you see each other at the grocery store, right? Just being like, oh, fancy seeing you here. What's up? Right? Have a conversation. Like, that's fine. But if you're intentionally, like, meeting up and talking, unless it's school related, right? Then they're not, they don't like that. But yeah, no, a lot of my high school teachers did the exact same thing, Matcha, as soon as I graduated. Heck, for my physics teacher, as soon as I finished her class, like the last day of the year, she was like, all right, you guys are done. Now, anyone that wants to add me on Facebook, there you go. And so, yeah, I have her added on Facebook. My AP physics teacher from high school. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is, because, like, when you're a student, right, you don't really consider the fact that teachers have lives, right? So when you see them, you know, wandering around doing normal person things, you're just like like, it takes a moment to process where you're just like, wait a second, like, what? Because you're just like, that's strange. But yeah, no, you know, teachers are normal people too. They have lives. They spend their free time doing other stuff. And I admit, I'm guilty of that kind of thing even nowadays sometimes, because, like, you look at you know, if you think about teachers or professors, right, and you think about sending them an email or something, right, you kind of expect them to be available to answer email at, like, any time of day, right? But, like, realistically, I haven't really checked my email for, like, the last 3.5 hours because I've been streaming, right? So that kind of stuff happens. Like, people have other commitments, right? And that can be jarring sometimes when you realize that for the first time. Plus, it's also awkward because outside of school, it's kind of hard to determine how to react. You're done with the creative project. Oh boy, actually one of my students. Saying creative project has done it. Ha 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 ha, boom. You can watch me, but, like, I ain't taking the risk of talking with each other. Once the year is over, you can talk in the chat. Once the year finishes. But saying creative project, that has confirmed to me that, yeah, it probably is one of my students. Once the year is over, come back. I guess technically, though, you can still watch. So if, you know, come school on, like, Wednesday or Thursday, you're just, like, talking to me about stream, that's fine. Go ahead. You can talk to me about stream in school. I'll answer things. But, like, during stream, I'm not taking the risk. I'm not doing it. If I look it up and I look deep into the county's policies and find out that it's okay, I'll just unban you. I should keep a list, like, of my students. I should be like, have a notepad right here. It'll be like, students on Twitch. Let me just record names right now so I know to unban them after the year's over. Mystic, Reaper, 001. I'm not even sure which of my students it is, but I'm confident enough that you're one of them. Where do I want to save this? Let's just keep it in documents. Students Twitch. All right, now I know to unban you once the year's over. If I remember, of course. People can remind me in class. It's fine. Or I can unban once like if I find out that like interacting on Twitch is fine because it's more of an anonymous setting. I don't know. But like I said, I ain't risking it. Not about to try to like lose my job because of that kind of thing. Be like, oh, you talk to a student outside of yeah, no, Matcha, they probably will. They'll probably be like, wow, you banned me? I'll be like, yup. I'll be like, that's right. I had no choice. It had to be done. You could have stayed unbanned if you just didn't mention the creative project. Alas, you revealed too much info. It's like when somebody comes onto Twitch and they reveal that they're under 13. It's like, if you do that, it's just like, you gotta get bopped. No choice. Against TOS. Oh, really, Matcha? Dang. Like, you're referring to, like, trying to contact them on social media? Yeah, it's entirely because, like, it has the potential to get them fired. Like, it's not really a joke. So, part of the reason why I'm more lighthearted about it at the moment is just because, like, if they found out about it, then they would know, well, one, I handled it once things were set, and two, I don't know exactly how much they consider Twitch to be social media, because it's kind of an in-between, where it's like, there's the layer of anonymity, but there's also like direct, it's one-sided anonymity, right? Because like, you know, if you're in here and you know who I am in reality, like, you know, oh, for sure, Matcha, yeah. That is not something you mess around with, because if people say their age and you somehow confirm that they are under that age, you know, under age 13, yeah, you can get in big trouble. Big trouble. Lose your channel and stuff like that. So people don't mess with it. People don't mess with it. They, you know, it feels bad sometimes, but you gotta bop it. Gotta do it. Yeah, no, I personally was born in 96, so I too am above the age of 13. You know, you wouldn't think it looking at me. Like, I know. I look super baby-faced, but I am in fact over age 13. It's a miracle, I know. Oh man. What can I say? But yeah, no, I don't think I ever really tried to contact my teachers too much on social media when I was in school. I feel like maybe I looked 10. Oh, dang. You caught me. I was trying so hard. I thought I could truly hide it. What just happened, B-Rich? Oh, one of my students came in, and so I bopped them. That's all. They were like, hey, Teach, what's up? And I'm like, I can't tell if you're actually one of my students or just know I teach off of that, so you're fine. But then they mentioned one of the assignments, so I'm like, nope, that's a student. I'm like, all right. Nope, I ain't risking, you know, getting in trouble with the county. It's okay, I took note of their name. I'll unban them later on, down the line, like at the end of the year. Once I'm done teaching. Then they can be in here. Then they can hang if they want to at that point. That's up to them. And realistically, they can still watch and then talk to me about it in school. Like, we're just not supposed to interact on the social media. If you see some of my stuff and then want to talk to me about it at school, I think that's fine. Probably. Is it okay if the student socially network stalks the teacher and then talks to them at school about it? No, I know, right, B-Rich? If you don't tell me who you are, then I don't know, and then I don't have to bop you. Then it's fine. Then you can hang out and you can talk to me, and everything is a-okay. It started about 2 months ago for this school, Matcha. Started about 2 months ago, so we still got till June. We still got like 8 months left. Well, I guess it's more like 7.5, but yeah, quite a while. That's the point. But it's okay. If they get upset at me in class about it, I can just explain the rules again. But yeah, no, I do still have some grading that's gonna end up getting done come the work from home days on Monday. Speaking of Monday, I'm actually getting a flu shot that's being offered by the school. No, exactly, Matcha, exactly. You can definitely pretend to be somebody else. It's not hard. At least on Twitch. See, one of the things that I don't like about YouTube gaming currently is the fact that no, I really doubt it, Matcha. Because you haven't revealed it. Plus, also you said you were 24, so if you were 24, you're not any of my students. That's for sure. But you could have been lying about your age. Who knows? Yeah, no. In general, Beerich, they'll understand. To be fair, what happened with my students is I mentioned that I streamed, right? And they're like, "Oh, okay. What's your Twitch?" And I'm like, "Nope, not telling you." But they looked up my LinkedIn, and when they looked up my LinkedIn, they saw my Twitch on my LinkedIn, and I was like, "Dang it, I forgot about that." I don't know, PokePlays, how they handle Discord. If it was like an official school Discord, it might be fine. If it's like, because the thing is, if it's a school sanctioned like event or something like that, then it's allowed, right? Then that's fine. The problem is when it's like not directly related to school. That's when the issues start to appear. So like, if there is a Discord that is meant for the school, yeah, I'm sure we could interact there and that'd be no problem. But I don't know if there is one. Right, Beerich, right, yeah. No, for me it was just, I just totally forgot that it's on my LinkedIn because, like, I do advertise it because, like, you know, I've put a lot of effort into my Twitch, right? Like, I've streamed many hours, right? Well, to be fair, I could put more effort into it, that's for sure. But, like, you know, I've done a fair amount, right? It's not like I got here just all of a sudden. So, like, I talk about it on my LinkedIn, right? I list it there because it is something that shows, you know, I have dedication to certain things and whatnot. But, you know, I wasn't prepared for that hole in my defenses. The third link's your Twitter. Nice. Very nice, very nice. The first is your LinkedIn. Yeah, for me, I don't know what would be first. Either like my Facebook or my LinkedIn or something. I would definitely pop up quickly based off of like location, especially. So like if you were to search my name at the high school I work at, I'm going to be the one that pops up instead of like other people that have my name. Just because, like, you know. Yo, what's up, Dutsy? Congratulations on completing 50% of the Melee decks. I don't know much. I know last night I joined a Discord server for my my department from my university that I went to. So I know that has a Discord server. I joined it because I was at a virtual homecoming event last night and I was like, sure, why not? Gotcha, Beards. That's fair. That's fair. I know for me, I've searched not incognito before and found other people with my name before I found myself, I think. Just because they're like a doctor or something and have published papers. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, definitely something to consider. Beerich, we're 3 weeks away from BDSP. We're 3 weeks away. Oh, it's getting closer and closer. I'm so excited. I'm so ready for it. I wish I could take the day off on the 20th or the 19th. 19th is the Friday. What are the Pokemon, Dutsy? Which ones are you having trouble finding? Or is it like Evos? You know, I still never got my my Gen 8 Drifloon from last year. I had intended to do that after the Spiritomb, right, in Gen 8, but the month was a mess, so I didn't really get around to doing that. Wait, what for, Matcha? What are you looking to get at the mall? You already got the OLED, so it's not gonna be that. Oh, wait, do you mean for BDSP? I pre-ordered from Pokemon Center, so it's just gonna get shipped to my house. Oh, okay. That sounds like an awesome idea. That sounds really cool. I have a lot of friends. I don't mean to say that in like a bragging kind of way. It's just you know, I have a lot of different friend groups. When you're as much of a like social butterfly on the internet as much as I am, you know a lot of people. No, I haven't done any yet, JB. Have you? Did you already get one? Yo, you're getting a backpack? Very cool. Since I got it from Pokemon Center, I'm getting the keychain plushes for the starters. Got one last night. Oh, nice. The Zoroark. I was like, wait, what are we talking about here? I lost track of it already. Cantonian, Geodude, Vulpix, Grimer, Rattata, Diglett, and Meowth. All the ones you find on GTS are hacked. Oh, you're referring to, like, the Forms decks, Dutsy? Or are you referring to the decks for, like, Shiny Charm purposes? I don't know that I'd be able to help you with the Cantonian forms, in Usum. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I have any. I'm guessing, are you not wanting to transfer up from, like, Gen 6 through Bank? Man, I don't even have Bank. I should probably get that. For Charm. I don't think you need the Cantonian forms for Charm. I'm pretty sure if you have the Alolan forms for Charm, that's fine. I don't think that you, I don't think you would need to get the other forms. I'm pretty sure, at least. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Does anyone know off the top of their head for Usum whether you would need to get the Cantonian forms for the Charm? Nice, JB. Nice. You wanted to get the Kanto farms of Alolan variants. For hunting, is that what you're saying, Dutsy? Or... for... yeah, I get that you want the Kanto forms. I'm trying to figure out why you want them, right? Is it just because you want them? Is it just, ever give Stone to a Alolan Geodude and breed with Ditto and thinks it breeds regular Geodude? Oh, Everstone. To get regular Vulpix. Oh. No, I don't think that I've thought that way, Matcha. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Just because? Okay. Oh, you don't have Bank. Got it. Yeah, I currently can't help you because I've not done a lot in Gen 7. So I don't have anything there that's Cantonian that I could trade. But if anyone does, that would be super helpful. That would be cool, Pokeplays. I don't know that I've ever done a midnight release for any game in terms of like in person. Yeah, I don't remember doing any. Not that I can recall. I would only like wait in general. When I was younger, I rarely got stuff like day of. I guess I might have pre-ordered some of the Pokemon games when I was younger, so that they like I had one on hold. SNS and Sword and Shield. Is that what you're asking for, JB? You can't breed for Alolan Raichu and Sword and Shield. Oh, you can't? Why is that? Wouldn't you just... can't you get an Alolan Raichu in Sword and Shield? Shouldn't you be able to? Yeah, no, you can definitely get Alolan Raichus. Like, you can get Alolan Raichus from the Dynamax Adventures. Wouldn't you be able to, like, Everstone it or something? You can't breed for shiny Alolan, huh? Matcha, how would you do it? Okay, it has to be Pikachu from Alola, huh? Interesting, interesting. I mean, I have a shiny Alolan Pikachu in Sword and Shield that I got from the DAs, so I don't have to worry about that, right? I'm already set, thankfully. I have no idea if it works or not. Give Alolan Vulpix an Everstone and breed with Ditto. The egg will be a regular Vulpix, let's see. Okay, okay. Right, you're saying Vulpix as an example. So you're saying if you used an Everstone with the Alolan Raichu, it would give normal Pikachus that gave normal Raichus? Or what? Also, this is crazy because right now I'm seeing all three of you as the same color. Like, that's how it's showing up in Streamlabs, so my brain is like working double time to make sure I'm double checking who's saying what. You try it with Alolan Ninetales? Good luck. See if it works. I have no clue. I am like super not knowledgeable when it comes to breeding. Like, I do not know anything with that. No clue, no clue. No idea what happens there. It is not my specialty. Not what I do. Dutsy and J Barrows are red for you. Let me look at Twitch and see what it looks like there. Dutsy's like kind of orange on my Twitch. J Barrows is a darker green. For me, Matcha, on my my Streamlabs, everyone's showing up as the your green color. Pikachu, Execute, and Marowak evolved to their Kanto form in Ultra Space. Okay, okay. But you can't get the, like, original form? Wait. Oh, no, because that's the other things. Right. Everyone's green for JB as well. Okay. I've always, the, like, coloring for Twitch has always been strange. I don't know exactly how it works, because, like, you can set your color, but then, like, you seem to appear differently in certain places. I don't know what like all the specifics to it are. It just doesn't really make sense. I know for a fact though I appear as a bright green pretty much everywhere I talk, which is good. Yo, now that I think about it, my student that came in was a very good green color as well. I forgot to compliment them on that. They picked a good choice. Yeah, I'll just like tell them when they probably tell me in class next week when they're like, hey, why'd you ban me? And then I'll be like, because you're not supposed to be there. And then I'll be like, at least you had a good color choice. At least you did something right. Oh, man. It's certainly an interesting situation. Hey, B-Rich, what are you up to now for the pumpkin knockouts? Your student was orange for you? Oh, really? Dang it. So what you're saying is their color might have been bad. Or, like, neutral, I guess. Not the bright green. The bright green is good. That's the true grid. I can't tell, though, if you're like, getting the right colors, or if I'm getting the right colors, or if neither of us is getting the right colors, or what. Did a student come by? Yep. A student came by, Alex. I bopped them. They were removed. Good luck, JV. Good luck, good luck. I'm sure you'll need it. The luck is always appreciated. But yeah, no, Alex, originally they came in and said, hey, teach. And I was just like, oh, I can't tell if you're a student from saying that. So, you know, maybe you are. I'm going to keep an eye on you. But then they mentioned one of their assignments. So then I was like, oh, yep, you're one of my students. Time to go. And I removed them from the premises. They have been relocated by force. Oh, man. Alex, what are you doing right now? What are you up to? I should check Go again. I still need to do a Drift Blim before the end of the month. I should probably go on a walk tomorrow. Like, keep an eye on Pokemon Go And then when I get the chance, just go for a walk. Oh, yo, earlier today there was like kind of flash flooding in my area because of the fact that it was raining pretty heavily today, right? And so all day Pokemon Go has just been telling me, hey, you know, there's a weather warning for your area. Make sure you're safe. And I'm just like, I'm safe. It's okay. Don't worry, Pokemon Go. I'm good. I'm inside. It's okay. I'm not moving. But honestly, like when I was driving home from work today, it was pretty bad. Like the road was pretty darn covered. I think I might have hydroplaned a little bit. You went to a Halloween party, but ended up being just dancing. What were you hoping for? Were you hoping for like a costume competition or something? What were you expecting? Nice, got the Pikachu. Is the Ghastly across the street shiny? No. But for a moment there, I kind of thought it was, based off how my phone was tilted. Pumpkaboo is also not shiny. I'm not actually going to any parties this year. Not that I normally go to parties, I guess, but like, I don't know, more than just dancing. So like, board games? I don't know. What do people normally do at parties? I'm not really a party person. Back when I was in college, I would spend my evenings on like Fridays hanging out with my friends doing board games instead of going to parties. Just wasn't our scene, you know? We were the introverts that just like to hang out with a couple of people, being nice and chill. To be fair, that's always kind of been my my like kind of style of stuff. Like I didn't go to homecoming or anything like that. I'm seeing it right? Okay, yeah. I figured that was the case, Matcha. I figured your color was right because it was the same between both. It's more the other colors that have left me confused. But Alex, did you have a good time? Did you have fun at the party? Or was it, you know, not so fun because it was only dancing? Did I get another shiny? No, the Drifloon is from last year, Alex. I'm just showing that off because I can. That's not a new one. That is not a new one. That's just from last year. It was okay? Okay. I'm glad that, like, at the very least, you know, it wasn't bad. Because there's nothing worse than being stuck somewhere that you are not having a good time with. Which, to be fair, I'm sure is the case for many of my students on a day-to-day basis. But that's kind of required by law, so, you know, that's a little different. They don't really have a choice in the matter of going to school. They're kind of forced to. At least I'm pretty sure that there are laws regarding students going to school, like when it comes to public institutions. Oh, interesting, Matcha. That's that could potentially explain it, yeah. I don't know, Dutsy, have you picked a color for Twitch? Have you decided upon what color you want your account to be? Or is it did you never set that? Wouldn't it do it though when you oh, JB never picked a color? Okay. So maybe that is the case then. JB, you should make just pick the best green color that you can pick. That's the best option. Okay, so Dutsy picked orange. Okay. So currently Dutsy's showing up as the light green of Matcha for me on Streamlabs. So I don't know, fine with orange. Okay, so you like just never changed it. You were orange originally, and it's just like you've always just kept it that way. How do you pick a color? Go to chat identity. Are you on mobile or on PC right now? Because I don't remember exactly how to do it off the top of my head on mobile. You're on PC? Alright, nice and easy then. So, in the bottom of chat, right, to the left, you'll see like where you send a message, right? Just to the left of that, it'll say chat identity. If you click on that, right, you can then pick a name color where it says global name color, and you can make a decision off of those. If you have Prime, you'd be able to like set a custom color, but not everybody has Prime. Welcome back, JL. Welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? What are you up to right now, JL? Have you just been lurking tonight the whole time? Might only go to like 975 on the Switch. We'll see. Ooh, I just realized we're almost at the point of getting unlucky on the Switch. So that's kind of neat. You know, not a good thing, but it's still kind of cool. Yeah, yo, thank you. I appreciate that, JL. You just been here? Okay. You haven't been playing anything in particular. Just kind of been relaxing. Nothing wrong with that. Relaxing's you know, important. It's super important to take care of like mental health and whatnot. Hey, you're a pink. I like it. I like it. Very good. Very good. You did pick pink, right? Just confirming, you know, that you are showing up as what you decided. Nice, nice. Yeah, pink's a good color. When I was like 3 years old or something, I think pink was my favorite color for like probably the ages 3 to 6. Maybe a bit longer than that. And then let's see, when I was in like elementary school, I think it shifted to like orange for a little bit. And then it was, I think it was purple for a while. And then by the time I hit like middle school, it had settled into like lime green. Like the lime green Joy-Con, like kind of lime green. Like, oh, beautiful. Glorious. Pink's your second favorite color? For me, I like bright green, and then I like bright blue. Like bright light blue, right? And then after that, I think I like a vibrant purple as my next color. And then following that, probably pink. Yeah. I really like bright and vibrant colors. Like, that's what I really like. Now, the exception to that is like yellow. Like the yellow of the Drifloon, that's really good, right? But the yellow of like, what's an example of yellow that I don't really like that's visible? The yellow like on the summary page, right? That's kind of like gold. I usually don't like that kind of color. Like some of the darker yellows. I just don't dig those. They're not for me. You like aquamarine? Like, is aquamarine like light blue, or is it like a kind of a teal sort of color? Like a blue-green? Can't remember. JL, I can't tell that you changed colors, I'll be honest. I still see a like kind of blue-gray. Like your gold, Alex? Yeah, I'm usually not much of a fan of that color. I'm not saying it's a bad color, right? I just don't like it too much. It's one of those things where like ultimately it's not that I dislike the color necessarily. It's more like I don't like it as much as other colors, right? You know what I mean? Because ultimately I like color, right? I have very good color hue perception, and so like as I go through life, I've been able to distinguish between colors really well. So like I appreciate colors as a whole, right? It's just I have certain colors that I like a lot more than others. That's all there is to it. And in general, I just I don't like darker hues. I like light hues. You say a lightish blue? Okay, I like light blues. I do. For me, I'd say like cyan is pretty close to my ideal blue. I think. Like my favorite type of colors are when you take like RGBs and you just max out the values. Like my favorite green, 00255. Or 02550, because it's RGB. That's my favorite green. Just straight up, give me the most vibrant green you can get. And then blue is like, I think 127, 255, something like that. Or it's 0255, 255. It might be 0255, 255. You go for accuracy over power on moves? Oh, for like Pokemon? Yeah. When I'm Nuzlocking, I definitely do that. When I'm just kind of playing through the game for like speed, I'll usually go for the more powerful moves. It just depends. Like each are good in different situations. Storant Yellow. Yeah, the lighter yellow, and then the Abra yellow. A shiny Abra is not, like, bad. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's always interesting to talk about colors, just because, like, everyone perceives colors differently, right? Not, there's color blindness, but just because somebody isn't colorblind doesn't mean they're gonna see the world in the same way as somebody else that's not colorblind. So it's a really interesting topic to discuss. As Michael once said, if it's not 100% accurate, then it's 50% accurate. Yeah, I mean, it may as well be, right? Do you really want to risk, losing a Pokemon potentially on a move with like 70% accuracy? It's like, no, not really. That's not worth it. True, that is true, JB. I do like the Tyrantrum. Nidoking's blue to me is like a little off. It's like, I really like Nidoran's blue, right? But the Nidoking's blue sometimes is a bit dark for me, but it's like, it's not dark enough at the same time. So it's like, it kind of falls in that in-between where I still like it. It's just, I don't like it as much as Nidoran, because Nidoran's a nice light blue. Faded a bit, yeah. And then Tyrantrum is like a nice deep blue. You know what I mean? Like, it's got a lot of, it's a very vibrant dark blue, which again, it all comes down to me saturation. Like, if you look at hue, saturation, value, I think that's a different type of color representation. I like really highly saturated colors in general. Saturated colors are just my favorite. I like those really, really vibrant colors. Now that being said, I do like some colors that are not very high saturation. So like some pastel colors, kind of like the light blue on the Spiritomb, right? But it all depends realistically. Sometimes it comes down to how it's being used. AFK sounds good, Detsy. Sounds good. Because ultimately, like, if you surround a color with other colors, it's gonna have a different feeling, right? Otherwise, paintings would feel the same, dependent on like what colors are used. Welcome back, Detsy. Welcome back. So I don't know. No. I feel like I had some thought on my mind, but it's gone now. It's gone. I lost the train of thought. Name a worse shiny than Shedinja. I don't know all the shinies that well, so that's not as easy. I mean, obviously, that's meant to be difficult because I'm pretty sure Shedinja's shiny is like really, really close to its normal form. But I don't know. Zapdos? What do you think? Zapdos shiny worse than Shedinja? Maybe? Alright. I'll look up Shedinja's shiny here. I'll do it. We'll see exactly how far off it is. Alright, Shedinja. I misspelled it because I accidentally hit M. Let's up my counters while I'm at it. Get that reset. Zapdos is a close equal. It is, it's hard to tell with Zapdos, for sure. Sprites. Oh, Shedinja gets the lighter color. Its belly becomes gold. Shedinja's not that bad. Shedinja becomes like a pale. Once it hits 3D, it's definitely a lot worse. With its sprite, it's actually pretty good as a sprite. But the 3D model is not so good. 3D model is way weak in comparison. Yeah, no, the 3D model kind of sucks as a shiny. But the sprite, I like a lot. Like, the sprite, it's really easy to tell the difference. Because the sprite is, like, way brighter. and like pale compared to like a gold color, especially in Gen 3. Like the Gen 3 Shedinja is like way darker. Any shinies compared to Togekiss? That's fair. I mean, to be okay. So with Togekiss, right, the whole Togepi line, the main difference there is that the triangles swap from red to blue and blue to red, right? Like, that is the main difference. Now, is that, you know, enough? Maybe not. I have to transfer my 3DS charging cable. One sec. My, Omega Ruby is dying. Gotta plug that back in. Alright. Now it is Alpha Sapphire's time to slowly die. Alright. So as far as that goes, it's not necessarily bad. It's just, if you don't know what you're looking at, it definitely is a lot worse, right? I agree. At first glance, it does look almost exactly the same. I agree. But as a concept, right, I like its shiny as an idea of just it swapping the colors of the shapes, right? It's just in practice, that's not so great. You know what I mean? Right? Like it falls kind of flat because of the fact that it's very hard to tell. Now, I think there probably are worse shinies. I don't know off the top of my head what they are, but I'd say that there's probably worse, but I'm not sure. You are correct, JB. The Togepi line does have a little bit of a difference besides the triangles, right? That's not the only thing that changes. Their skin, we'll say, does change hue a little bit. It's not a big difference, but it does change from kind of that cream to pink, yes. Or milk to cream. The way I see it, it's got a bit of a pinkish hue on the shiny, if I remember correctly. Whereas it's more just like slightly off-white in the normal form. But it's very close. It's not a very obvious shiny. But sometimes those less obvious shinies are nice, especially if you're hunting it and then you see it and, you know, it feels good when you notice right away. Oh man, my freaking rubber bands got all messed up when I switched the charging cable, so some of those resets took a little longer than I wanted. Yeah, I think we'll go to 1500 on the 3DS, and we'll see where that leaves us roughly on the Switch. And then I need to figure out if I want to continue Litwick on the DS's or if I want to do something else. Because I certainly have options. That's the nice thing with the DS's is I can do anything in Gen 5, 3, or 4. So, I don't know. You play Usum without a 3DS? How do you manage that? Do you just do it on, like, an emulator? Because that's the only way I could think of. Unless you have, like, some... I have no idea. How would you do that? Are there ways to play 3DS games kind of like, okay. I see. You were pulling my leg slightly, admittedly, because, to be fair, the 2DS's are still technically part of the 3DS family. Even though, yes, they are called something else, they are technically still part of that console family. At least in my mind. How is the 2DS XL, though? I imagine that's kind of nice. Because the 2DS XL is basically just a 3DS XL without the 3D function, right? I personally did not really use the 3D function all that much on my 3DS, so... Honestly, a 2DS XL would be pretty nice. 3DS OG? I have a 3DS OG. The 3DS OG is still 3DS, though. Um, my 3DS OG is actually Midnight Purple, and like I was talking about hours ago, it kind of needs a button replacement. I should get the R button replaced because it's not in the best shape. It could be worse, like it still works sometimes, but the problem is the only time it works is if you press on it in like a certain way. Oh, operating system. My bad, Alex. I totally read that as OG. I'm just too used to reading OGDS for like capture card purposes. So yeah. Oh, you're referring to the XLs having a 3DS OS. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Or the 2DSs. God, my brain is not saying the things that I'm thinking. My mouth is whatever. You know what I mean? Things are falling apart. That is what's happening at the moment. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The 2DSs have the 3DS OS. Oh, really, Dutsy? Yeah, so I was mentioning to Poke Plays earlier of a place that does console repairs that's near me. And apparently you can ship repairs to them. I didn't know this. But if you want to take a look at it, it's called eStarland. I have no idea how much it would cost for you. For me, I can just walk over to the store and do it. But they do repairs. You could also, of course, do like GameStop or something if you wanted to. But I don't know. That's my thought process as well, Alex. That's my thought process as well. So yeah, then the 2DS family is technically 3DSs. They're not like physically 3DSs, but software-wise they're 3DSs. Shoot, is my ear bleeding? I'm not sure if it's bleeding or not. I still have the wound behind my ear because I continue to pick at it, and it sucks. I really wish I, didn't have the urge to pick at it, but it's very hard to stop that kind of habit just like all of a sudden. Fell like 7 feet onto concrete. Oh my god, that's not good. I mean, it survived, right? Like just a smashed screen. That could be worse, right? You could be, it could be not working at all. That's the way I see it, at least. Let's see. For me, the only damage that I have caused by like fall damage, in terms of like any of my consoles, is whoops. For my 3DS, my OG 3DS, right? It fell out of the car at one point. So I was it like fallen out of my lap between the seat and the door, and it was I had kind of lost track of it as a result. But anyway, so when the door opened up because we arrived at our location, it fell out of the car and it fell down like a couple feet, and it landed on the concrete, and the only damage was a crack in the casing on the upper back, or the back of the upper screen, right? So ultimately the damage was minimal, right? It doesn't affect how well it plays. Though I guess it's possible that the R button got damaged at that time. I didn't really think about that until now. I don't remember exactly when my R button started acting up. So I don't know, maybe it actually was related to that incident. So maybe, well, I can't remember if the crack is more pronounced on the left side or the right side. Because if it's more pronounced on the left side... Wait. When it's closed, I think it's more pronounced on the left side near the L button. So I don't think it's related. I don't think so. Helps you remember which one's busted and not. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Damage can be useful in that way. It kind of sucks to, have broken stuff, but it is what it is. Cheese what it is. Yeah, no, I'm actually really happy that my my Game Boy Advance I got repaired. Because it's been broken for so long. Apparently, all that was broken with it too was the D-pad had apparently had something spilled on it. And the thing is, I don't remember spilling anything on it as a child, but I can't rule out the possibility that it happened. So basically, all they did when they repaired it is they like cleaned the board a bit, and then by cleaning the board, boom, there you go, it was working. I don't think they replaced it. Like, they didn't say they replaced it. It's possible, I guess, but probably not. So, Dutsy, are you able to play anything with only 14% of the screen? I'd imagine not. That would be probably a little too difficult to actually get stuff accomplished. Sonic? Really? Which one? What are the Sonic games that came out on 3DS? I know for the DS, right, there was Sonic Rush, which is like one of the only Sonic games I've played. Well, I say only, but I've actually played a decent chunk of Sonic games. Just not like... I'm not like a super fanboy of the series or anything. Like, I've played stuff like Sonic Battle, Sonic Heroes. I think I did Sonic Advance 2 and 3, Sonic Rush. I did the Legend of the Rings or something. The Sonic that was on the Wii, that was like Arthurian or whatever. You have the Ultimate DS collection? Oh, for Sonic. DS Ultimate. Gotcha. Nice. Rush, Wretched Adventure, Chronicles, Generations, Lost World, 2 different Booms. Booms were on the 3DS? Really? Huh. I never would have guessed. When did the show come out for Boom? I guess, to be fair, 3DS only got, like, discontinued, what, like, earlier this year? Right? That's when they stopped manufacturing 3DSs. It was either earlier this year or it was, like, last year. Like, late last year. I don't remember exactly when. So I guess it kind of makes sense that it's got Boom games on there. I actually really enjoyed Rush, though, as a child. I admit, when I was young, I kind of had a crush on Blaze the Cat. No lie. Kind of had a crush on Blaze the Cat. But I don't remember how old I was at the time. Probably like 10 or something. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. 10, maybe 11. So, you know, I was still a child. It's not too surprising that I'd crushed on a fictional character. What other fictional characters have I crushed on? You have a crush on Luna and Hell of a Boss? I'm not familiar with that character. You haven't played Sonic since Heroes? Really, JB? Heroes came out on, what, the PlayStation 2, like... I want to say, like, 15 years ago? Something like that, right? GameCube? I guess it was on multiple consoles in that generation. I played it on PS2. She's the wolf? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Kind of matching. Yeah, I mean, you know. I think it was just because, like, Blaze the Cat was kind of, like, pro-tag, sort of. To some extent, at least. So, like, you kind of spend a lot of time with her. Alright. Let's go ahead and stop at 1,509.70. Oh. Whew. We got in some good numbers. We got a shiny Spiritomb. I'd say it's a pretty successful stream. Alright, let's see. Who is live right now? Who of my friends is live? I'm sure I actually have quite a few friends that are live. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. But it's good. I like having friends. Having friends is nice. Sonic Lost World, especially Wii U version, great game. I'm not really familiar with what Lost World is. Poke plays. Callum and Soul Calibur 2. I've never played the Soul Calibur games. Well, actually, that's not true. I think I played one of them at a friend's house a bit. But, yeah. Yo, someone got a shiny Hundo Go Mew? I haven't gotten my my shiny Mew and Go yet because I'm not yet level 40. I'm really secretly hoping that it's a hundo. My Ditto, my shiny Ditto from Kanto Tour was so close. It's like a 98. I was like, oh. I was like, no. I don't have any Shundos. It makes me sad. I want to have at least one Shundo, but I haven't gotten any yet. Oh well. Origin is Zavok and the Deadly Six whom appeared in Sonic Forces. Dang. My shiny Celebi's not good, I don't think. Hold on. Let me check. I'll just search like shiny 3-star, I guess. Well, that wouldn't necessarily help. I'll just search directly for the Celebi. I'll do shiny mythicals. Yo, shiny Kricketot! Yo! Shiny Kricketot house spawn! Let's go! Nice! It pays to check! Beautiful! That's my second shiny Kricketot, actually. Perfect! Nice! Cool. So now I have the whole line in Go. Very cool. Yeah, the other shiny Kricketot I have is from Go Fest. Alright, yo, this is gonna be my first Shundo, watch. It's not, but it's got perfect attack. So that's something, I guess. Not the best stats, but whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let me see my Celebi stats. Alright. So Celebi, it's actually better than I expected. My Celebi stats, here, let me turn off the, ring light. Alright, so my Celebi stats are, decent for my shiny Celebi. Like, it's a 3-star. My Hoopa stats, oh my god. Or no, was it my Hoopa stats? I don't remember. It's one of my mythicals. The stats are god-awful. My other Celebi is not that great. This is the normal Celebi, right? Let's take a look at the other mythicals. Is it my Meloetta? No, I think it is the Hoopa. Yeah, no, it's definitely Hoopa. Hoopa is so bad. My Hoopa's the worst, almost the worst possible. Look at my Hoopa. It's literally 1 point. It's 10, 11, 10. It's not even the worst possible Hoopa, right? It's the second worst possible Hoopa. The lowest possible one I could have gotten is 10, 10, 10. And I end up with 10, 11, 10. I know, Bug Plays. I'm sorry. Wisps from colors, huh? I don't know enough about Sonic to really confirm. Shiny. Let me get rid of this. Shiny legendary. Oh, the mythicals don't count as legendaries apparently. Did you know that? Shiny. The only shiny mythicals I have are Meltan, Melmetal, and Celebi. So, no Mew yet. But dang, I'm actually really happy that I got a Kricketot. Anyway, let's see who's live. That's so funny though that we got the Kricketot right at the end. It looks like they updated their profile pic again. You know what? I feel like I haven't raided. I haven't raided this person in a while. We're gonna go over to Lucian Lycanroc, the hero of Team Legend this past weekend for Dynamax Adventure Showdown. He's a really cool guy. He's hunting for Moltres and Wooloo right now, doing some Dynamax adventures and just doing random encounters for Wooloo. But Lucian's doing a very unique hunt where he has a list of Pokemon for other streamers that he is finding marked shinies for each of them. So it's definitely a long hunt that he's doing, but he's actually worked through quite a few on the list so far. Yeah, no worries, JB. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be live again this weekend. I don't know exactly what's going to be happening, but I will definitely be live. We'll definitely be getting more in. I will be live on Halloween. Whether we do a horror stream or not, or horror game or not, will be seen. Who knows? Maybe we'll do Phasmo. I will talk to T-Champ and we'll see what he says, because I'm sure he'll be more than happy to do it. And then I may talk to some other people. Maybe we'll do Phasmo. Maybe I'll do it just because it is Halloween time. Anyway, have fun in the raid, guys. Have fun in Lucian's stream. I will catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been a blast. Later.